Alright, welcome back, everyone. You had suspicions when I mentioned the commission, but your read is correct. Well, I assume by your yeah that you did guess right. So yeah, I've commissioned a mascot, a Dark Flyer Pegasus. Many, yeah, VTuber debut, I guess. Many of you may have heard me in the past say that I'm not the biggest fan of the traditional face cam, so I decided this was going to be the next best substitute. An immediate bot attack. Gasp. You never thought you'd see the day? Oh. This was the most likely route for me to take if I was going to do any kind of cam. I hope you'll bear with me too. This is settings based on about a day of testing, so hopefully it doesn't flip out too much or anything. You loving the mascot? Glad to hear. You didn't know I was a VTuber? Well, I wasn't until now. So... It does seem to like to get fiddly with the eyes when I look over at chat. So there's I might have to fiddle with the sensitivity a bit, but for now, we're returning to Unicorn Overlord, where we fought Sephiroth in big armor. That's the best way I can put it, since he kept spamming Fallen One and it was really annoying. And then we fell back into Binding Blade, apparently, and went to Wyvern Country. And are still in Wyvern Country. You support the Pegasus themed mascot. Glad to hear. Oops. That was the wrong button. Again with the... because of what it's set up for on the DS and GBA here. I keep hitting the wrong button because I get them swapped. Yeah, some of you, or I guess a lot of you probably know that Dark Flyer is my favorite class in well, Awakening and pretty much across the series, so... Figured we'd stick with that theming. Okay, so I do have a few things I want to rearrange before we actually fight. Because in the gap between last week and this week, I ended up thinking of a few things I wanted to change in order to optimize how our units behave. Let's see. So, Hodrick. I want to... Alright, I need to actually buy something for him. So let's go to Veritimo. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. I want to talk to the town, not the town girl. Okay. Armor.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done.
So we lose that on the gauntlets, however... This puts him at 3 PP, so now he can do some major blocking. So in theory, if I didn't screw this up, in terms of what I was thinking of, reset line, enemy present archer. And then guard cavalry. If the enemy present is flying. There. So that should have him prioritize the people who are going to take effective damage, in theory. And Virginia... Where is she? There's so many units now. Gonna steal this from Lex. We want to be at least a little... own HP, there we go. We'll be at least a little hurt before we activate this, because I feel like it's just a ton of overheal for little hits. Yeah, it was kind of wasting some of her durability in previous fights. And then we're gonna set this to flying only. Because I was looking at this, and Iron Crusher, they're the same potency, except Iron Crusher is also unguardable. So really, we should want to have that as our default. And Vertical Edge can be flying only instead. Where is Yana? There she is. Yeah, we want to do not the buff, but I guess if everyone's the buff, then we'll just put it on whoever anyway. So we'll have a general fire burst, but we also want to prioritize if the enemy is burning, burning, no frozen, and lowest hit points. Hey, Sheridace. Yes, I got a VTube avatar. Yeah, screen, unfortunately, real estate loss kind of sucks, but I was looking at other layouts and it's approximately the same ratio as they've got, so I feel like it's sort of difficult to have the cam window and chat and have those be visible and readable too if they were smaller than this, so I could try fiddling with the ratios a little bit more, but I'm not sure how much larger I'm going to be able to get the window. But if anyone thinks there's anything particularly important that ends up being like illegible or too hard to follow, let me know either here or in the Discord, and I can see what I can do to tweak this. It's pretty much gonna take some trial by fire to actually get this to be optimal. Since I can mess with this all I want, testing it offline, but at that point it's just me and my own eyes, so there's going to be some inherent bias, and inevitably I'm gonna miss stuff
You're in the
too.
right place.
Especially if I'm trying to mess around with the game and watch my window. Okay, I want to buy spectacles for Berenice.
Done and done. Be seeing you.
So I don't want Binding Guard to eat all my PPs, so I'm gonna do... We've got 2 PP and we haven't had to counter yet. I guess we'll use 1 for Binding Guard. I changed my mind on the Stingray. I'm gonna give it to Leia. So I was looking at the secondary here, and if it takes out the target with the Artini strike, we get 2 PP, which is kind of ridiculous. But it's also a lot weaker than Hasten Strike, so we're only gonna do it if the enemy is pretty beat up. Do we have anything for Sharon that would matter? I guess we could give her gauntlets to have a healer with guard rate. I guess it's better than giving her the beret. Yeah, sure, whatever. And let's save so that we don't have to do that configuration again if something bad happens. And Alban was going to give us a tour of his homeland, which means being attacked by wyverns, witches, and gladiators. Fantastic. Drakenhold's Desert is a dangerous land of exiles and criminals, as well as the place Alban grew up. Worried for those he cares about, Alban asks Elaine to survey the desert and offers to act as his guide.
It's just as Aubin said. We should have no trouble passing safely.
Oh, really? That's why there was a battle set up there, right?
And we finally have a clean source of water. This oasis is a godsend amidst all this sand.
Hey, he's back.
What news do you bring?
All sorted. We're fine long as we're here.
Meaning we're not fine everywhere else.
Sorry to say it after all the hot air I talked, but yep. Turns out we got a problem.
Rip. Anyway, good stars. He just got this one done early today. It'll be nice being all caught up. Glad to hear.
How so?
Well, you know how I said I got an in here? Old bandit pal of mine by the name of Magellan. Guy practically runs the place. And he does it well. At least he did. Rumor has it, he's a whole different man now.
Gasp. Not mind
Don't know
control.
what happened to him, but he's been picking fights with other gangs for the past 6 months.
That sounds awfully familiar.
Can't say for sure, but Zenoira probably got to him.
Is there no way to avoid conflict?
Not if I can't work something out. Anyone steps foot on his land and they're as good as buried. But I'm not stopping till I know what happened to him. Why he's doing this. Mind making a little detour to his keep?
The choice is yours, as long as you're the one charting the course. And if Magellan is under Zenoira's control, we may just be able to loosen the spell.
Listen up, boss. We got 2 roads here you can take to the Bandits' Keep. Way up north's full of sorceries, magic types, turned over to the thieving life. Southern road, on the other hand, has some of the toughest outlaws you ever seen. From what I hear, the 2 sides have been going at it ever since Magellan flipped. And then there's ruins up north, apparently claimed by a knight gone rogue. Rumor has that they've been chasing the town, or causing the town all sorts of problems. Oh, and here. These sands will slow you down good, but when you use one of these, then you'll be like, back on solid ground. Just so you know, my prince, flying units like mine won't be affected by the desert either. Do with that what you will. Thank you both. I suppose all that remains now is to deploy. Real quick first, we should be sending archers against the Wyvern, yeah? You would expect as much, but the shield their fighter bears will render that tactic frankly powerless. In that case, why not send in a sorcerer instead? Wyvern knights are equally as vulnerable to magic as they are to arrows. Huh, I had no idea. Let's give it a shot, Elaine. Magellan is a sellsword, apparently? Name like Magellan, it doesn't make me think sellsword. Oh no, sand mechanics, not again. I mean, in a tactics game, it's kind of inevitable. These Dark Knights. These are new. Poison. Vengeful Axe. I see. Vengeance grants user 20% attack and defense. Grants user plus 1 PP if the user is at 50% health or less. I see. That could be a problem. Or potentially not if they get smacked by a flyer. Do I have any preferred units at this point in my run? I mean, it's probably no surprise I like Griffins a lot. I like using their Valor quite often. And they seem to be just good generalists. Of course, the enemy had to have 1 billion watchtowers, too. Okay, so it's just that one. Apparently, the guy guarding their forge doesn't have a fighter. Well, I think Florian's an obvious deploy against the northern party.
Where's my prey?
Question is if I want to send Fran along too. I probably should, it'll make it faster.
To the skies!
Pick your favorites between Witch and Gladiator. Makes sense. Then I guess we'll do Blaine and
The day will be ours.
Yana's unit heading right. And we'll deploy more as we get additional valor.
A test for my magic. Ready. It'll be done.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
About time.
I stand ready.
What are we doing? Be there before
Oh,
you
there's
know
a
it.
convenient campfire up here too.
At your service. Understood.
Back for more. Oh yeah, damn, barbarians don't know when to quit. Oh, these guys are actually legitimately fighting, not just, hey, by the way, these guys are fighting, but they're still on the same team against you type of deal. This desert is ours, and we're never handing it over. And here I thought you magic types were supposed to be smart. The only people we listen to are the ones who've got the strength to win. Time to find out if it's you or not.
Been waiting for this.
Getting a little savage over there.
Yes. Forgive me.
Well, you're dead.
Yep.
Knew that was coming. You got orders for me? I'm going. No holding back.
Believe.
I am your shield.
Nice one, Chloe. Alright, this configuration is working out pretty nicely. Well, it was. Ouch. Del's gonna need a bit of healing. It turns out 3 PP still isn't quite enough against how spammy the Wyverns get. There's something weirdly satisfying about seeing a Griffin KOing a row of Knights. I know, right? Hey, Freet. It's going pretty well. How about you? I wonder if I should use the feather on Bran. We'll see how... We do want to beat this reinforcement. We'll see how fast it's charging, I guess. Damn it, I can't see my own feet through all this sand. These bandits will be on us in no time flat. Get to the watchtowers. Visibility would be better if you got a little height. Ah, in a sandstorm? I feel like being in a watchtower with no cover like that's just gonna get your face torn off. But what do I know, right? You are the man. Let's get moving, Elaine.
Be over in a sec.
Onward! Allow me.
Nice try.
Steady. A regrettable end.
No slacking now.
I guess we're not going to see how fast they're charging now. Tether with Fog of War? Jeez, why does this sound familiar? I know, right, Tail Saga?
Not even worth bragging over. About time.
Oh, I guess we get to still see the
On it.
reinforcement, right? That is surprising. I would have assumed they'd cover that and not let us see that.
Decornian militia fights on. I'm ready.
We're gonna
Understood.
position Rolf there,
We march.
just in case there's some funny business going on.
To me.
That way Elaine can be more aggressive about this.
They're onto me.
That thief wasn't there before the sandstorm. It's a desert map, so there's hidden treasure, right? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, never seen you out in the dunes before. Think of this as a little toll for crossing. Anyway, thanks for doing business. Come back here, thief. Try sending a flying unit after him, Your Highness. We can move through the sand just as easily as anywhere else.
I stand ready.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
You feel like the Griffin wouldn't care too much for the sandstorm either. Yeah. The sandstorm should probably be really bad for flyers, but I guess we're just ignoring that.
Best be careful.
Yeah, multiple thieves hanging out here, huh? That's very rude, considering they absolutely weren't there before the sandstorm spawned.
No mercy.
Want to keep going? Lay down!
How embarrassing.
Grant them succor.
I should probably change
So hurt!
the healing to Fred as Fran here.
I did it!
About time. Be there before you know it.
Let's do... prioritize flying, I guess. And I guess, actually, target HP should be below 100 as well.
You're nothing.
Let's have some fun. Not a chance!
Not quite enough.
Joke.
I guess it is an AoE though.
Be safe. Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Damn. They're so close to it. It's probably because these guys dodge enough of the attacks.
Who's my target? Right.
No mercy.
At least try.
Lay down!
At once.
Nice try.
Not bad.
A temporary fix. My training's paid off.
Yeah, if they hadn't dodged that 78, they would have just died.
Here I am. You're nothing.
Want to keep going?
I'm here to help. I did it!
Not even surprised.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Hey, refresh. And we got a lot of debuff removal here.
My griffin needs a rest.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Do I bring out the other team yet? I think we've got enough vision here that we can be sure nothing's trying to sneak us from behind.
My moment has finally come. What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Phew, glad that's cleared up. Not relaxing just yet. You never know when the next one's gonna roll in. Try and remember where the enemies are at now before it's too late.
What do you want now?
At your service. Understood.
You got orders for me?
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. At once.
Yeah, I think this
About
one's gonna be a
time.
bit rough here. I guess because of their healer.
Be there before you know it. What are we doing?
So we'll temporarily set this up for just the back row.
About time.
Looks like it didn't actually change anything. I guess because we prioritize casters.
You got orders for me?
I guess we'll keep it in place so that we don't row with the most combatants while we're trying to wipe these guys. I was wondering for a second there, it's like, where is Yana? Did the game just delete her?
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Jeez, that is a lot of thieves. Damn, the bots are out in force today, huh? Wonder why.
Take cover! I'm ready.
No holding back.
I'm kind of unhappy about not killing them here. Feels like we're just barely falling short on damage for all of our AoEs and whatnot. Damn, the javelin miss really sucks.
I shall protect you.
We'll take them all on.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate one.
Who's my target? Understood.
I don't see a charge icon on this enemy. That's weird, because we've been in their range for forever. Well, okay.
You face me.
Guess it's not gonna matter much. They're losing that watchtower now.
Bout.
We're not even getting experience except on Scarlet here. Funny. Alright, well.
I'll see what I can
Guess
do.
that's yours now.
The time is at hand. Path is set.
I never miss my target. They're beaten.
It's nice that Travis has the poison now without needing to have the poison weapon, but still feels like his damage is pretty lackluster.
At your service.
Let me take it from here.
Do we move Yana out? I guess we're at a point where she's not really covering us anymore.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
I guess let's go north with her.
Don't worry.
their weapons are trained on us.
No mercy.
Let's have some fun. Not a chance! I was worried there.
Be safe.
You're mine! Not happening.
My training's paid off.
What is she using for an axe here? She's already using a really strong one, too. So it's not like we could swap it into something better. At least without taking away from Florian.
Be over in a sec.
Actually, what if we... this fight, because doing this to the flying is probably not going to be that helpful. What if we also temporarily put this into the caster? Apparently it doesn't help much. Actually, it makes it so that we do less damage, even if we take less. We could use an empowering draught. We have 7 of them, might as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Allow me.
Taking aim.
I shall protect you.
I can help. Yeah.
Oh, we got rid of their healers. That should make things easy now.
Slacking now.
Wait, please, I surrender. Oh yeah? Could've sworn you'd put up more of a fight than that. We would if you weren't here. Listen, Oven. Something's wrong with Magellan. Not sure what it is, but if anyone can put a stop to it, it's you. I'll ask our friends up north to lend a hand myself. As for the bandits down south, well, that's on you. So what do you say? We have a deal? If it means not having blades at each other's throats, I'm all for it. Come on, Elaine. But of course, what would you have us do, Fair Rider? Only one thing, keep me safe while I'm flying over there. Can't exactly have my chat if I'm burnt to a crisp, so... Okay, and a heal... Wait. So we don't get our money back from these guys?
Nowhere is
Sus.
too far.
What are we doing? I'm going.
At your service. Understood.
So we'll probably still have to punch through like this to actually get her there for the talk. Fair enough, I guess. But... Actually, we're sending 2 units northward anyway, so we'll keep Elaine and helping Rolf. We can't really just let Rolf try to handle this on his own, it's gonna go badly.
No holding back.
Oh, but these guys didn't turn green. Nice scripting.
Yep.
Knew that was coming.
Try me.
Ouch.
Right for me!
I definitely appreciate how much sword fighter stuff destroys enemy
No
thieves.
surprise there.
It's very nice. Considering I haven't hired any additional archers and Rolf's my only one.
That went better than I expected.
Silly thieves in the south trying to steal from a sword fighter and archer squad. I know, right? Great. Thanks for the sandstorm.
I'll pierce you clean through. It's settled. They're beaten.
Alright,
I'm
so in
ready.
total we lost a little bit of war funds just because the dudes in the north turned
Right.
green before we could get it back.
Place is ours.
Stealing our gold, are you? Hey, you started it. Well, I guess nobody's got it easy these days. Let's just call it a little thank you for sparing my life. Again. You started it.
About
I'm gonna
time.
keep moving here, though. I don't want to waste hastened call.
On it.
And we can just use Chloe's revive if we need to. We got fresh marks coming our way, boss. Don't know if they're brave or stupid to come stomping into our neck of the dunes. Not that it matters. Time we show them what a mistake they'd be making. Halfway already. And we're using light feathers, too. Yeah, math. Yes, VTuber Karai. Toto of San. Yeah, I love it as much as Anakin. I mean, what?
Oh.
There we go. Managed to sneak in to kill them before they got to assist against us again.
We ride!
Let me. Yeah.
Correct. Oh, and that was actually worth some for Elaine and Clive and Mordin.
I
Let's see.
can't fail my sacred mission.
So I guess those seeds are just super wimps, is the lesson
Victory
from
grows
that.
ever closer. Do you need something?
Heading there now.
The time is at hand. Onward. You face me.
Yeah.
Didn't even need the protection, apparently.
Light.
Got me good.
I guess we'll let these guys distract this for us.
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
What are we doing? I'm going.
Your villainy ends here.
Hey, Kirby. Nice crit.
We march on. Well fought. We march. To me.
I guess if need be, Alvin can give some more stamina to Elaine.
The position is ours.
Look what I found.
Beckoning chime. Nice. Well, I guess on the notion of desert treasures.
Who's my target?
Okay, we're definitely gonna need Vitalize then, because that reinforcement got out.
Stronger than ever.
Like you asked.
Hey boss, we have company. More moths to the flame, hmm? Fine then, let's show them what we do with interlopers. And suddenly sandstorm again. Which looks like she's gonna croak.
You face
Is
me.
she so thin, or what? Ooh, with the range of sits, this guy is getting messed up something fierce. I think the 2 PP from their gladiator is what saves them from being instantly wiped here. Oh, you think the guys on the right are gonna kill her? Maybe. It's a bit rough for damage taken. So close.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Wait, why did auto pause? Game going a little crazy, I guess.
Come then.
Easy assist win. Another victory claimed for the liberation. Come, we march forward. Not so fast, pal, if you're planning on ousting Magellan. Then I want to come with. Desert code, you know, says you always gotta throw in with the winner. In that case, we would be honored to have you. Ah,
Time is at hand.
I guess I'm not too surprised by
The
that.
path is set.
Looks like Burned is just as strong as when we fought him too, so no like nerfing the green units either. Although I suppose I shouldn't be surprised after Katarina didn't get nerfed. Oh, these guys got healed too. That's funny. Join our side, get healed. Sure, why not? Okay, well, should make things easier to push through here then. We get this watchtower down, and then these guys are turning back, so then Katarina can go talk to these people without us needing to kill them.
For the liberation.
Although it's weird that their reinforcements don't join us. So these sellswords are just like, meh, bosses join them, who cares? Find anything good in there? Take whatever you want, as long as it helps.
Face me and
Ain't
be
burned a
cut
swell
down.
guy.
At least try.
Why is the woman in the watchtower doing belly dancing? It's the best way to eke the most magic out of your attacks, I guess.
I'm here to help. Yeah.
Not a chance!
Better keep this going.
Okay, well, you
I'll
know
make my
what?
mark.
That watchtower is pretty irrelevant at this point.
Yes, I concur.
Onward. I'm ready. Right.
Be over in a sec.
Actually, maybe I'll still garrison it for the vision.
Yes.
We'll take them all on.
In service of the crown.
Not even worth bragging over.
I'm listening. Of course.
Your villainy ends here.
You've learned a lot of things in your life, but dancing and frolicking while being on guard duty doesn't mix well. I don't know. Fire Emblem's taught me that lots of dancing on guard duty actually helps your guards do twice as much.
Easy now.
Yes, how dare.
We march on.
You want? Do I want to know your favorite class? Sure. What's your favorite class?
The time is at hand. To me.
Hammer, like, as in fighter? The guys with the huge hammers?
About time.
At your service. At once.
You got orders for me? On it. What are we doing?
They are quite funny. For sure.
Appreciate it.
They're probably in my top 3 for classes. I've started liking Griffin a lot because I use their Valor so much and, you know, flying bias and stuff, but Fighter I definitely find hilarious.
I actually did it!
And they're nice and functional for just completely creaming the enemy. Ah.
Ready. Don't
Okay,
worry.
so I wasn't sure if these guys despawned or converted, but apparently not. Which is why I wanted to see the tower. Can't tell if that's in the radius or not. Because the bottom left is blocking, so I can't see how close the radius gets to the campfire. I'm gonna guess probably not, but... we'll see, I guess.
I'll take it off your hands. Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Truly, let's
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be
do
done.
this, because if we knock them back, they might end up on the mountains where we can't reach them afterward. Unless we send the flyers to help.
I'll make my mark.
Plus, we can lure them into range of a magic attack here. For some reason, Lex is considered an armor unit. I mean, all fighters are. Which is really weird, but... I guess it is what it is. Because, like, if we were to deploy, I think it was Colm, the guy who joined with the super thirsty lady. He's basically the exact same thing as Lex.
Good.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I guess with the magic assist, this guy's just dead. Sucks to be you.
Ever weaker. Your strength. Enfeebled. This is for you.
How Go on then.
Ooh, 58 vertical slash.
Maybe I overdid, as I thought.
I guess we're gonna have to just sit here, because these guys are gonna keep coming until we can actually, say, take this watchtower, or get these guys going to disrupt them more.
Nowhere is too far.
I feel bad for this garrison, because there's 3 teams that are close by that are hostile. I'm not attacking it myself, but... yeah, Thirsty Lady. There's a girl we recruited from our last side quest, like Melisandre, I think? And she just super has the hots for Elaine and makes it very known. And basically has no tact about it. Got a few house Carls and named them Pepe and called the squad the Pepe Brothers. Not sure what that's referencing. But sounds hilarious.
Here I am.
Well, if Katarina doesn't safely make it here, I'm going to be very disappointed because that's such a short distance at this point. Hold on, Camilla, I have a proposition for you. Thwarting Magellan, are we? I couldn't have come up with a finer plan myself. Very well, do with my army what you will. Huh. Man's practically got the whole damn kingdom after him. No point sticking around here, though. Come on, Magellan's waiting for us. Yeah, it seems like he's made a few enemies, or 200.
You got orders for me? About time. Be there before you know it.
What's next?
Such is war. The war rages on. I stand triumphant.
What are we doing?
Katarina just casually annihilating these guys.
On it. About time.
Oh, the Pepe frog.
Good call.
Okay. I didn't make the connection because I didn't think, or I don't really associate or Pepe with like axes or anything. Yeah, recruited belly dancer, sort of. Well, I guess I can't be certain, but I have a feeling Bernd and Camilla might not hang out with us afterward. Katarina seems quite likely to join us, though. In particular, because she seems to have a particular connection to Aubin. Those poor thieves are all the way back here. I don't think they'd actually contribute anything, though. Even if they did get up front, they'd probably just get creamed by these flyers. Or the cavalry. Any or.
Do you need something? Understood.
I can move no further.
Must have gotten lucky.
Hot cross buns, found in the desert sands. This is totally not food poisoning. I guess that's all for the maplet, so we just gotta get those ruins and then we can... have a go at King Magellan. She's probably gonna join us because our goals align, and she's voice acted as unique portraits in a class we haven't yet recruited but know is playable. There's that too. But like, we have 3 warriors and 3 sword fighters, so it's definitely not out of the question to just have generics join us too. Especially since like a lot of the special characters are generics, but colored in a specific way.
I stand ready.
Let's go this way. Do we want to save Valor points? Because I kind of want to use Elaine's attack boost. But I can't be spamming Hasten Call if we're doing that. FE Brain Rot, unique portrait equals recruitable or boss. I mean, fair enough. It's not even FE. A lot of games do it that way. But, this game seems to have so many characters that they do need to not have unique assets every time. But it's often enough that I would still go by that rule.
I'm here.
Onward. Now then. Time is at hand. To me.
Who's my target?
Okay, let's grab this watchtower.
We march.
Let's move like this. Take the road.
The path is set.
Let's see what you're capable of. My magic is yours. A regrettable end. I'll not let youth outstrip me. A victory years in the making.
Cavalry. Might be a bit of a gross fight for us.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, you know what? Let's get Florian down here to help us with that.
I can do this! At your service. At once.
Or they're gonna run past
No
us.
mercy.
Want to keep going?
I thought for sure they'd try to intercept us.
Grant them succor.
Oh yeah, I should take off that back row command too. Because that's probably messing with my order for generic
My training
fights.
paid off.
Or, no, I guess that's on Florian. I mixed up who's where. I guess Florian's up here and Fran's down there. But I should also take it off here.
Nowhere is too far.
Yeah, apparently these guys are just gonna run straight down or into us here. Well,
Understood.
sucks to be them.
Been waiting for this.
Forgive me.
Be gone!
Regrettable end.
Absolutely ruined.
Those lacking now.
You may have lied earlier. Berengaria's class might be your favorite, though it's hard to tell how much of that is you're benefiting from the pre-promote status.
I've much room to improve.
Yeah, I mean, even with that, like, the enemy team-wide debuff seems ridiculous at the start.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Even if that was on a lower level, or like a lower tier
My lance
class,
grows ever sharper.
it's absurd.
Knew that was coming. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it. Be
Rip those
taking
witches,
that.
I guess. Aha! We got some more weapons. Nice.
You're nothing.
At least try.
So hurt!
Is that kind of opening, even with a single AP, would be absolutely brutal.
Better keep this going.
Or it is absolutely
Hours.
brutal.
I stand ready.
Because there, she didn't even go in for second AP. She just set them up to fall, and they did.
At once. Nowhere
Actually,
is
let's
too
not
far.
wander into arrow range just yet.
Sir,
Because it's going to take away in a bit to get to that watchtower.
I'm here. At your service.
Do we... We could have them fight these flyers. Because they probably won't make it
Understood.
far enough to be fought by this team.
You face me. We ride!
Let me.
Got him.
May the Father smile upon me.
And Kieran Call. Guess we should set that up. Let's do... Average is less than 75%. It's not going to be perfect, but I think that should get it so she's not just healing 1 health. I kind of wish there was a HP is less than 90%. But it is what it is, I guess.
Face me and be cut down.
Let's have some fun. Not a chance!
A regrettable end. Be safe.
You're mine!
I need to change. Keep forgetting. I need to change Sharon's AI here.
Simply say the word.
Because she keeps healing.
I stand ready.
Oh, but it's for 1. So I guess I'm gonna have to add. Okay, let's do this. Let's add heal. So we're gonna do flying period. And then we'll prioritize cavalry. And then do, actually let's do this. So if the target is less than 70 or less than half, and infantry. So Berengaria is really hurt, she'll actually give her the big heal. It feels like anything you throw onto a team with, it just wins indiscriminately, regardless of target. I mean, she attack, initiative, and initiative debuffs, then AoE stuns the front row. At that point, any damage behind her just wins.
Do you need something?
Heading there now.
Onward.
About time. I'm going.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
We're gonna make sure Rolf gets into the watchtower first, and then we're gonna just hammer him.
The war rages on.
You're nothing.
Want to keep going?
Better keep this going.
I think what I'd probably liken her to is that
At your service.
she's basically, what if you had a shaman and a housecarl together in one unit? And they both got to go like immediately at the start of battle. That's how I'd sum her up.
Good. I've taken it. To me, the time is at hand. Excellent.
Seems kind of wasteful to use it for just one
What are we
unit,
doing?
but we need to stop this reinforcement from coming out. I guess technically we don't
Ready.
need to, but it's better to do that and not get bogged down and waste more stamina.
I'm on my way.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Come then.
Yeah, and they're tanky as hell.
Who would raise their sword to the Empire?
Because she's a great shield user. For whatever reason. Oh, wreck their witch.
You'll be okay.
I'm gonna cut you down.
Bye-bye, fighter.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Must endure.
About time. On it.
We march. The path is set.
We're gonna let
I've arrived.
Florian go in first.
The time is at hand. Onward.
No holding back.
Believe.
Allow me, you little.
Ooh, not quite. Good try, Hodrick. Easy win. Pursuance bracelet. Ah, we got one of those for free. Nice. I think that's one of those ones that costs 10k normally. I have to think about who I want to give that to. Only halfway to B. And we need B to promote too, which is ugh.
So, you're the pack of gorillas calling themselves the Liberation.
Don't tell me you forgot about the coin you lent me.
As if I'd have anything to do with the likes of you!
This guy's no Magellan. Greedy bastard wouldn't forget a single gold he's owed.
Good to hear you like the guy at least.
Do it, boss.
Last I remember was meeting up with this night pal of mine. Name's Gloucester. But he wasn't alone. Some old bag of bones was tagging along, and before I knew it, he and his damn magic had me.
Yes, he was betrayed by Lorenz.
Ugh, embarrassing as all hell. You're Elaine, yeah? Looks like I owe you one.
Bet you remember me now, too.
Like I'd ever forget. Hope you're not showing up empty-handed for both our sakes. Come on, out with it.
There's the old Magellan.
Yeah. Anyway. Mind filling me in on the master plans, boss? I'm in real debt here with you saving my skin and all, and I'm not gonna rest till I've paid it back in full. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Right? Actually, don't mind having another sellsword, too. Black Iron Spear. Nice. Who do I give that to? I guess I could give it to Chloe? Thanks for that, boss. I don't know when, but I'll pay you back someday. Promise. He's the angel, is that my pet? The Alpha Squid. Oh, this is my mascot. Say, Anthro Dark Fire Pegasus. Actually, maybe I should give it to Adele. What do I have on Adele? Yeah, he's using iron. It's probably better on Adele for what we're doing. Let's see, Pursuers. Who even has any free PP at this point? I feel like I've used it up on a lot of the characters. I guess it might be better than Binding Guard and Mordon. Although sometimes he might feel still want to use it, but... I think that team also has enough damage output that we probably don't absolutely need to Bind Guard. You don't know what Dark Fire Pegasus is? It's like the Fire Emblem unit. Basically a flying spellcasting unit in Awakening and 3 has technically Fates, I guess, too. Yeah, Dark Flyer. Wouldn't be... No, we can't take the dope plume off, otherwise Adele loses its turn order. It'd be potentially interesting on Fran. I'm not really in love with that potential. And Alvin kind of has a pseudo version of it with Parting Blow anyway, so we probably don't really need to do that. Yeah, Morden is probably our best selection for that at the moment, so let's do that. He does lose a bit of damage, but it should be fine. Hey, we can hire Wyvern Knights now. Actually, on that note, did we actually get... If we're gonna get her for real, we haven't gotten her yet. Instead, we have Magellan, who... Oh, hey! He dropped his bracelet for us and then duplicated it when he joined us. That's kind of funny. What is this, Diablo 1, where you can just drop an item and dupe it by picking it up again? Fort here might belong to bandits now, but I'm pretty sure those are Zenorian ruins we're spawning in. Hooray, Cornash. Most of the mercs here used to be bandits, sure, but don't go turning your nose up just yet. We're tough as they come, and we'll do almost anything for a good employer. Some of us will even fight for you if the coin's right. This here is a bandit keep, so you won't find any noble types wandering around. We're more what you call unsavory folk. Can search that one. I guess they can't be handing out 2 Cornash for every region. That'd just be silly, right? Trekked here across the desert, did ya? I got caught up in the worst sandstorm you've ever seen. Figured they'd find my bones bleached and buried. But then this long-haired swordswoman, or no, swordsman, shows up out of nowhere and guides me all the way here. To be frank, I owe that man my life. Wonder if it might be Mr. Sword Legolas. Lex climbing towers again. I guess that's his thing, huh? Watchman's Buckler. Blindness immunity. Okay. I dig it. Well, if we bring Lex back on, maybe I'll give that to him. Also, chickens? Hope we don't have another chicken chasing quest. One was enough. It's a strange carving on this monument here. I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of, heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we've tracked it down. Oh, fine. Try to seal this town from under my nose, will ya? I assure you, it won't come easy. And the sellsword immediately loses interest. Love it. What level is this? 10? I guess we could jump into that almost right away. I want to make sure I loot everything from the region we just liberated first, though. Looks like there's no actual town, though, so we can't... Can't station a guard for auto loot. Oh, no. Never mind. Yeah, let's talk to these guys first. Hey, like today, you'll get steamed alive if you try head down to the mines. Wouldn't recommend it. I came here looking for Zenoran ruins, but the only thing I'm finding in these sandstorms is a bad call. We've got enough food and water to keep going, at least for a few more days. Well, lucky for you, if you run out, there's a town, like, right south of you. My brother works as a guard here in town. He's a good kid, but I'm not sure he's up to it. But hey, anything goes so long as we've got peace. Wouldn't even mind Zenora if they weren't so damn cruel. Ugh, what a day. I don't mean to wallow, but poor my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. It looks like we are doing another one of those quests. It's only natural that you'd worry about such a thing. We'd be glad to round them up if we had the chance. Every so often you see someone poking around the old ruins and caves, digging up monster bones. Makes me think they might actually be worth something. Seems those bandits have changed their ways after the walloping you gave them. Who says violence never accomplished anything? No comment.
You won't find finer
Thundering
weapons in all
Bow.
of Drakkenhold.
Strength Shattered. Attacks a single enemy, inflicts physical attack minus 4%. I see. Except I bought a much higher attack bow for Rolf not too long ago. So I'll probably stick with that. Dragonbone Blade. Base PP +1, but initiative -10. Yikes. The Dragonbone Axe might actually be interesting for Bruno if we were still using him. Because, like, Gladiator has no initiative anyway. And this is basically just adding a ton of extra health by giving him bulk up twice. I guess Dragonbone Blade could be good on a sellsword if you don't care about their turn order, because they'll get the counterattack for the other units anyway. Burn immunity, nice. So I could give it to Berenice.
Be wait.
Although she actually has decent initiative, so that would... Or no, wait, she doesn't. Apparently Sellsword doesn't have good initiative? Weird, I guess we're just fighting enemies that aren't that fast. Alright, well, I guess I'm sold on that. Yeah.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakkenhold.
There you go, enjoy.
Much obliged.
Weapons made of dragon bones. That's not very Fire Emblem-y. mostly. I don't know, if we were playing Three Houses, it would be very, very topical. They were higher attack, you'd be really interested in these purposely sandbag your initiative on certain units. Yeah, they're fair enough with that, too.
Be waiting.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Nothing interesting there.
Your coin?
Can't thank you enough for making those deliveries. Life in town's looking a bit less grim, at least for now. Ugh. Painful House, 25 renown is so little now.
Can do.
Okay, there's a chicken. Gotcha. It's one. Ah. I do question why they thought it'd be good to have multiple chicken fetching quests in this game. Didn't mean to trigger that. Hold up a sec. It's quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. I got a bad feeling about this. No, you don't say that. What seems to be the matter? Right, we walked straight into a real bind. Zenora. Nah, not them. Long time no see. Lisa doing okay? You've got some nerve asking that after everything you've done to her. I can explain all that, promise. Enough of your lies. We ought to kill a traitor like you where you stand. This isn't going well, Magellan. Who exactly is this Lisa person you speak of? She's my sister, my old number 2, back when I was head of the group. Sorry for butting in like this, but he's telling the truth, I promise. Alvin, where have you been all this time? Not that it matters. Do you even know what we've been through? What it's like watching friends get cut down by your own boss? Can't say I do, and I get why you don't want to trust them. But Magellan's not the only one. Same thing's happening all over the damn continent. What? You're saying you know why? Lisa's gotta hear about this. That's what I've been telling you, mind leading the way. Not one bit. Follow me. Yay! Alvin diffusing situations. Come on, boss is right in here.
Captain, it's Magellan. He says he's back to normal and, well, he's here.
Crossbow, huh?
What?
Hey there, Liza. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
You've got some real guts showing your face around here. You got any idea the kind of damage you've dealt to our men? Not to mention our morale.
I do, yeah. And I'm real sorry for that. But I wasn't doing it because I wanted to. Those Zenoira bastards were controlling my mind and yanking me around like a damn puppet on a string.
Sure they were. You ask me, it's all sounding a bit too convenient. And if you are telling the truth, what's to say you're not still under their control? You could be here to finish us off for all I know.
Easy there.
He's not bluffing, Liza. I swear by it.
And I thought you were dead.
Solving problems without violence? You don't even. I know, right? Oh, damn it. Stupid ad break. It didn't notify me again. Of course, I didn't expect to activate a voice sequence because I was trying to find damn chickens. Well, I guess we'll wait it out so that don't lose the voice acting here. Does look like she's gonna be a special class, I guess. Otherwise, she'd just be same as generic Mr. Archer behind her. I can't say I wouldn't mind another bow unit, so... As long as she can carry herself with hit rate without needing the true shot ability. If she joins, we'll probably put her on a team. Although it is weird that we're ending up in this region and actually being able to talk here without violence. So either she's gonna throw us out and we're gonna have to fight our way out, or maybe the Zenorans will show up and we'll have to fight them together. Guess we'll find out shortly. Ah, another bot. You just got Minerva and Shadow Dragon, her first level, 1 skill. Yeah, I don't think her growths are super amazing. A lot of it is her bases, if I remember correctly. I'd have to look stuff up again, though. To be certain.
You don't look like a fake.
Still as dashing as ever, right?
Still a buffoon, more like. But I doubt that'll ever change. Fine. If Aubin sees fit to trust you, I'll just have to do the same. Not like we'd be able to fight back anyways. I can count the men I've got left on my damned fingers.
How's that possible?
I'm sure you remember Gloucester.
How could I forget? The guy was the Black Knight of Dragonhold. Prince Ludwig's personal card at that. Us Sandors would never survive without him helping us out. What happened to him?
Same story as Magellan here. He just lost it one day. Started attacking people for no reason. And with all the raids going on, whole towns have started up and fleeing the desert entirely.
A familiar tale.
So it's probably gonna be us versus Gloucester then.
Yeah. Sounds like he fell for the same trick I did.
Boss! Boss!
What's wrong?
It's Gloucester! He's coming this way!
Must have caught wind of the Liberations showing up. Come on, we retreat west to the village, then strike from there.
You plan to launch a counteroffensive?
We're as good as buried if we don't. And the only way I'm willing to go down is swinging.
Please, boss. That ring of yours can save him, I'm sure of it.
I assure you, you needn't convince me. I won't allow this brutality to continue.
Magellan has returned, has he? And fights for the rebels if our scouts are to be believed. Odd. We've also gotten word that Eliza herself makes for the Oasis. Then we intercept her march and take the town as our own. Soon this barren land shall belong to us. It's no time to wander the desert. Eliza needs me. I guess we need to talk to her to spawn that. There we go.
Saw that?
Wow, the rolling axe doing a lot of work there. Nice. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that team to roll them quite so readily. Gloucester's sworn ranks over in the eastern part of the desert. We stop him here, and the whole region can finally breathe easy. Not to mention, it's a great time to see what this liberation of yours can do. Appreciate this, Elaine. Never would have gotten the chance to make good if not for you. Come on, then. We head out whenever you're ready. Level 12. Okay, we'll come back to this in a little bit. There's a bunch of level 10 and 11 things we should do before we just end up super over-leveling. There's also a chicken out here, somewhere. There it is. Nope, come back. Ah. What a kind soul you are. You found all my chickens. Please, take this. It's the least I can do for you. Hey, another golden egg. No, we've got all this honor. Maybe I should make it one more squad? So we've also got a bunch of units who can do stuff if we do. It's 20 for another one at this point. Is it gonna tell me Renown A or something? No, it's okay. It's just the cost is increased, but it's still possible at Renown C. That's nice to know. Okay, I'm gonna give in Prima with Sharon. I can give her one of the golden eggs, yeah, because she doesn't really need the gauntlets. Could go to way better use on one of my physical units. might actually want Magellan in the front because he's a little bit more durable. I guess hit point wise, physical defense is worse though. Bit of an odd unit, so we'll see how it goes. With Colm as their only sustain, I feel like this unit's not gonna be amazing, but we have it as a backup, I guess. Made to hold a garrison if we need it. Wow, these guys are in here like every 5 minutes now, huh? Is there a way to sort this? Apparently there's no way to sort it. So I wish I could just go, yeah, please sort this in combat order. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Bornol and free Wesset town from Zenoran rule. Hey, it's Laurent again. Whereupon the Father above, I shall purge this earth of the wicked beasts which plague it. Now meet your end at the hands of the Knight Laurent. Guy knows how to talk, I'll give him that. It's like he's straight out of a fairy tale. Yeah, I'm not too big on books. Sorry.
for my magic. Your fate is sealed.
Enfeeble!
Ice! I'm here to help.
Wow, they're all just whiffing on Virginia. I don't think her evade is even that high.
I have plenty more where that came from. As expected of Cornian royalty.
Yeah, her evasion is 16. Laurent rides again, yes. Hey, thanks for the encouragement, Alpha Squid.
Oh, was that it?
Francine is actually catching up to Florian's at this point.
To the skies!
The Cornian militia fights on.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Who's my target? Understood.
Virginia's up there with Duncan Idaho for silly names in media. Did Laurent bring this time? Still a sniper and a Viking, I think. I think these guys are named the same too. Or maybe it's just coincidence. But I'm pretty sure Maurice and Nicola have been with him the entire time.
Until my dying breath. I advance.
Face me and be cut down.
Huh. Surprisingly, we don't whip them. Okay.
At least try.
Lay down!
Not finished yet.
I guess because we're gonna leave the warrior alive since Fran didn't go first.
You're mine!
I'm here to help. I did it! I stand ready. Sir. No mercy.
Let's have some fun.
My training's paid off. Higher still.
Got him.
Dead and buried. At your service. Understood. Nowhere is too far. At once. Done.
Try me.
Oh, embarrassing.
Wrecked.
No surprise there.
Diligence pays dividends.
That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Right.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. I stand ready.
What would
The
you ask of
position
me
is
next?
ours.
At your service. Sir. Let's see what you're capable of.
strength fails you! You're mine! Vigor fades! Come here! This is for you! You're mine!
I'll freeze you. My magic is yours.
Damn. There we go. Bernie's got someone at least.
Gotcha!
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Face me and be cut down!
At least try.
So
A temporary fix. Be safe.
I did it! Victory is ours.
Nowhere is too far.
Actually, I want to try and give this one to Yana.
What magic should I grace you with?
She's so close to level 10.
Enfeeble! This is for you! Give in! Come here!
Ice! I'm here to help.
Oh, embarrassed.
I have plenty more where that came from.
There we go.
I won't hold you back.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Magic missile.
As I thought.
Easy clap.
Hold, Sir Laurent.
Oh, hey! I guess maybe... well, I guess it's probably too soon to assume we'll recruit him. But at least Clive's saying something.
Or perhaps you'd prefer I call you Renault instead.
You have me mistaken.
At least hear my words. You bear no blame for the actions you committed under Zenoira's influence. Come, dispense of that helm and wield your lance for the liberation.
I know not of who you speak. And even if I did, that man perished 10 years ago.
Well, I guess we'll be chasing him around for a while. Which makes sense. He's the promoted unit with promoted allies, so... It's probably going to be a bit before we can actually recruit him. Thanks for running those brutes out of here. The hurt you put on them, I doubt the bastards will be back anytime soon. Desert's got more bandits than sand these days. Mostly old military hands and washed up knights gone rogue. But with all the gambling around Drakenhold, some folk lose everything and turn to a life of crime. Lots of sandstorms out in the desert. It's hard to see in one of those, so be careful. Thanks again for chasing Zenora out of here. It's like another circle. What wonderful fortune! We've come across a new sigil. Now then, allow me to activate its power. Beginner 2. Another level 10. Alright, maybe we'll do that, right? We're gonna talk here first. We can do that after, I guess. Oh wait. Never mind, this is that big area up top. So I guess we walked right past this town on the way to the rest of the desert here. Although, actually, I think we got stuck at these crossroads where we had to accept Alvin's thing or else it didn't let us proceed.
You won't find. Be waiting for you.
River Knight and Hunter, yeah. Okay, there's a ballista there. Although it's not taken yet.
A test for my magic. To the skies!
Might see about getting Oxygen a bit of training here.
My moment has finally come.
Ready. I'm on my way. At your service. At once.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
Your fate is sealed.
Your vigor fades. Your strength. Ah! In faith.
Never. Go on then. Maybe I overdid it. A victory years in the making.
Yeah, I forgot to look at Yana's. Okay, prioritize armor, 2 more enemies. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. I'm in their firing range. No mercy.
Let's have some fun.
You're mine.
Not bad.
I've had an. You've nothing to fear. I'm here to help.
Got him.
Better keep this going. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Okay, this one doesn't turbocharge quite as quickly.
You're nothing.
Or maybe it's that we didn't have to run as far a distance as with that one other one.
I won't give in.
Want to keep going? Lay down!
Huh? My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Sir.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Simply say the word. Don't worry. I'm in their firing range. What magic should I grace you with?
Damn, gravity's gonna be kind of annoying here. Even though the enemies are all gonna waste me, it's just gonna waste a bunch of time.
Your strength fails you.
It's for you!
Come here.
I'm here to help. I have plenty more where that came from. Oh, was that it? I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. Face me and be cut down.
Let's have some fun.
I'm here to
Nice
help.
crit.
I did it! Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. At once. Ready. Don't worry.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Let's see what you're capable
Guess
of.
we can use the ballista for some cheap shots here.
Ever weaker.
Go on then.
In faith. You're mine. Your strength fails. Come here.
Shaman's so mean.
Maybe I overdid it, as I thought. Simply say the word. It'll be done. I'm here. It's ours. What magic should I grace you with?
Your vigor fades.
I can help.
Enfeebled. This is for you. You're mine.
Nice.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Magic
The
missile
victory
sniped.
years in the making.
I'm listening. Of course.
I stand ready. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far.
A chance to earn some praise. I hope you saw that.
Didn't even have to do anything with that team.
Did you see that, Mother?
Ready. I'm on my way. I stand ready.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
At your service. Sir. I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
I'm listening. Of course.
Done. I stand ready. At once.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
Let's see what you're capable of.
It's cute. They think they're gonna be healing these wyverns.
Ever weaker.
You'll be okay.
Your strength fails you. Come here. You're mine.
Oof.
My magic. Yeah.
There we go.
I have plenty more where that
Yana
came
got a
from.
little beaten up there.
As I thought. Nowhere is too far. Thank
What's
you.
up with the hit rate? Flyers have increased evasion against normal melee. So Berenice is not as good against them, even though I gave her the blue spectacles, which should increase her hit rate. It's not going to be perfect.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way. You're nothing.
She got the FE6 syndrome. Kind of. If it was FE6, then bows would have terrible hit rate against flyers too.
Better heal.
A joke. Better keep this going. 'Tis the fruit of my labor. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Sir.
Careful, you may get burnt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Good.
so useless now.
Taken out by burn.
I never doubted myself. What do you need? Of course.
Gray skies loom ahead. I'm here.
Let me help.
Oops. I was getting canceled with our games, but oh well.
At least try. So hurt. Not finished yet. Not a chance. It's trouble. I'll make my mark.
Nowhere is too far. Ready.
The rest of the HC's teams have got it
Don't
there at
worry.
this point.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
A chance to earn some praise.
Brengar is the chick in the red bodysuit with the metal bikini. I don't know if it's that much of a bikini. But she's the one at the lead of Friends, or in the front of Friends group.
I'm here.
Would it be in the perfect counter there too?
This should help.
Don't go dying on me.
A little
Nice.
praise, please.
Yeah, it's not really a bikini. Not really a red bodysuit either, I think. Yeah, it's definitely not quite as full armor as their class would imply.
What magic should
You'd best make this count.
Give in!
In faith!
This is me! Come here!
Maybe I overdid it.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
I'll need to study this further. I can't wait for my next fight.
A little closer to my former strength. A victory years in the making.
Great, a bit of experience for Ox group too. Although I don't think Nina got to level 10. Also, I'm not sure why we get renowned for going to a magic sigil. Phantom Knight's Shield, ooh. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success at the Sigil's trial. Though given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there are still more sigils elsewhere in Fevrith. Let's be off. Pushy, aren't we? Magic defense plus 20. Ah. Interesting. Of course, it doesn't provide any regular physical guard rate or defense. This would be a very niche item, I think. But for 20 magic defense means it'll be very good at its niche. So let's see, we got some level 12s. I guess there's no... I thought we had a level 11 destination, but maybe not. Wait, did I? I'll check something here. I liberated this, but I actually shop here?
You won't find
I did
finer
not.
weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Piercing bow. Inflicts physical defense by 30%. Interesting, but it's not like our archers go or hunters go soon enough for it to actually matter. Wing Clipper, Great Shield. That could be interesting. Because this could... We lose one base PP, but Hodrick could basically guard... Or no, wait, this is... It's an ability, so we can't even do that. Yeah, never mind. It would be really funny if he could use it to to loop forever, heavy guarding everyone, but that'd be activating 2 PP abilities. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Okay, nothing I care about there.
Waiting.
But we can do deliveries, and that gets us renown, which is kind of important. Honor is important too, but we're basically completely bottlenecked by renown right now.
Of course.
Okay, now we'll go up. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we'll come back and tackle this and all the other level 12 ones, so be right back. Alright, now I'm back. ALM5. Yeah, so just taking a short break to get my drink refilled. So the Liberation Army sets out to defend Edwald and free Frontier Harbor from Zenoiran rule. Marvelous, I see. That must be what Magellan's sister is. It's Laurent again. The sins you bear are heavy indeed, foul knaves who prey upon the weak and helpless. Your souls belong not on earth, but writhing in agony and amid eternal damnation. Whoa, getting a little intense there? Nigh, the errant knight Laurent shall deliver you to its boundless flames. It's him, I'm certain of it. That is very on fire. Yes, Laurent, the mysterious name. Completely not Renault. Sounds like it for Honor Night. Maybe. I think he almost has more of a death wish than anything. So it looks like this is range support still. I see. So this is... These are apparently status effect archers. With really low initiative. They're like the soldier of archers, apparently. Anagram be like same letters. These are discount watchtowers, no belly dancers. Yes. They're doing like squats instead. Why is there a town on fire? Because the Zenoirans are evil, apparently. Jeez. This is gonna be ugly to fight, though. 3 berserker, or 3 gladiators and a shaman. Alright, I guess we're not gonna dick around too much here.
The day will be ours. To me.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
I might actually deploy Ox Unit so that we can magic assist on those gladiators. Although, on the other hand, Florians might be able to snipe the shaman. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for what does the most damage here.
Where's my prey?
You got orders for me?
But first, let's get rid of the watchtower.
Be there before you know it.
I shall see it done. By your royal word.
Do I have anything anti-musclehead? Well, there is magic attacks.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I guess they've got a magic key here in the woods. It's gonna be not great. Yeah, they do.
Ever weaker. Enfeebled. This is for you. Your strength fails you. You're mine.
Oh, that magic missile, though.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. Oh, was that it? We might want to reassess. It'll be done.
We march. The path is set.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. Your decree made manifest.
Your fate is sealed.
At least the tree cover means we don't get assisted on.
My magic.
Come here. You're mine.
Maybe I overdid it. A victory years in the making. I can't take much more of this. I'm on my way.
About time. I'm going.
And now.
What are we doing?
Hey, Kron. Thanks, 3-sub. Appreciate the support. You love the land. I figured you would. As a fellow Garreg professor. Yeah, mitigating the assists is for sure a big deal. Or being able to just tank through it. If you've got enough sustain, you can kind of just not care as well.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Been waiting for this.
Your villainy ends here. We ride!
I also appreciate how stuns prevent them from bulking up.
Easy now.
Which means cavalry is actually really good against these guys.
We march on. The time is at hand. To me.
About time. On it.
The path is set.
Be over in a sec. Yes.
Actually, I want to see what the Arbalists do, so we'll go in normal speed for this watchtower. I like the reload animation for the Arbalists. That's cool.
We'll take them all on. Knew that was coming. What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
A moment to heal would be nice. It'll be done.
You face me.
You have my aid.
Nice! we turn on the magical assist and we actually gain health from this. Yeah, it's an actual like live 2D model. So it's got physics and the puppet rigging all done, so... There's a Basecam plugin with VTube Studio where it will actually have a webcam read my face and react accordingly using the physics. It's not perfect, but it works well enough, and I can't complain about it since it's a free plugin.
I've had enough of not looking great.
Ah, we stunned her. Nice. Alright, we were able to kill one of them. Good dodge. Okay, that stun was perfect too, because it delayed us getting our attack completely hosed.
No holding back. Believe. No slacking now.
I like how Chloe's also one of our highest level units.
How's that for good? Take notes, Lex.
Keen call. 100% crit rate. That's nice, but with the role I have her in, I don't really want to use PP on this. You need more honor. Sounds about right. If it's not honor, or if it's not renown, it's honor.
Not even worth bragging over.
Let's see. When would I want to use Keen Call? If we had more PP on her, then it'd be easy, because then we could quick action Keen Call on Florian, and then it would be absolute mayhem. But I think for now we just turn it off, basically. Actually, let's see. Yeah, because the way things are, the quick action is just going to override anything behind it anyway, so... Once we have more PP, we can reassess how we want to program this. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I don't think we need that anymore.
You got orders for me? On it.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm here. You have my aid.
We do 1 entire extra damage with the magical assist. Alright, I think we'll pass on that.
I've had enough of
Alright, we're gonna apparently do this killing 1 gladiator at a time.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Be over in a sec.
Actually, maybe I should have this back here. Wonder if we can... Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if Wild Rush can be done on an empty column to hit the guy in the back. First I removed this and then went, you know what? Maybe I do need it. Doesn't help by much, but at least we're chipping the shaman. It's a surprisingly effective comp. I mean, the shaman completely destroys our attack. And then everyone in the front has 2 PP, so they constantly recover hit points against our debuffed attack. It makes a lot of sense as a composition. If they didn't have that 2 PP, this would be much, much weaker.
You face me.
I also appreciate that Pursuit goes before the bulk up. Because that means that if we were to hit hard enough, it might actually just straight up kill them. You weren't expecting the Wild Rush back row snipe to work. I wasn't sure if it would work either, but I figured it'd be funny if it did. I like that this game's framework allows for such an esoteric class to exist. Yeah, because it kind of makes Berserker work where Fire Emblem often struggles to make it work. Travis, their PP, my PP.
Another step forth. I'll not let this go to waste.
Yeah, except he's so... Like, his damage output otherwise is so weak that I don't really want to put him in this team. He's in a dodge tank team. But we could also just kill them using our massive damage output. Cavalier Call. Well, that is maybe more useful than the Quick Guard. It's only going to be helping himself, but still. 20% extra attack when he's potentially assault lancing. Kinda good.
A toast.
Cav Overlord intensified, yes, apparently.
A fine bout.
Hooray, the town's still very on fire. I don't think we're saving this town.
Prince Elaine. And Hodrick, too.
Hey, we finally got him to take off his helm.
Have you found peace, Renault?
Unable to bear the weight of my sins, I've traveled these lands in search of some minor shred of atonement. But it was all an egoistic crusade in the end. There is no unmaking the suffering these people have endured under Zenoiran rule. Not even claiming the vile heads of their oppressors can bring the masses the solace they deserve. They, and the very land itself, grow weary from a decade of war. Famine, plague, and the greed of men now prevail.
No way, it was Renault. You don't believe it. I know, right? Surprise Pikachu face. You had a mission where you didn't want to think and you just threw Clive and Berengaria and Adele in a unit and bungled with Overguard for being way overleveled. Very funny. Sounds like... That very much does sound like an everything dies comp.
And I, inadequate as I am alone, could never hope to end their gruesome reign. Before such cruel reality, I am utterly powerless.
If I may, Sir Renault, no action can hope to quell the flames of regret. They burn on, ever darkening our minds and consuming our pasts. Yet, their blaze is not the end of all things. You would see that, should you only turn your gaze forward. Forward to hope, and to the future of all those we hold dear. For there can be no greater treasure than that. You said such words yourself, sir. That conviction was ever the paradigm I aspired to achieve.
You've grown stronger than you realize, Clive. It's just as you say. No action I take can undo the sins I've wrought upon this continent. Yet with the rage that burns deep within me, perhaps I can lay to rest the man I once was, and begin this life anew. Prince Elaine, I, Renault, shall serve as your spear until the day comes that we've shattered Zenoira's foul tyranny over this land. As long as I live and breathe, I am yours to command.
Good talk. I quite liked that bonding between the two of them. Oh hey, suddenly not on fire anymore. Clive's actually got a lot of really good conversations. It's almost unfair that he hogs so many of them. Our town is free. It's all thanks to your army. What would we ever have done without you? By the way, you can catch a boat from here to a secluded shore. A secluded shore. Probably not where our previous boat could go. So, might be interesting. Or maybe it is and I'm being gaslit. I think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor. Clive as main character, NDG as a side character, yeah. It's kind of a shame. I almost feel like he's a better secondary sidekick to Elaine than Lex. And Lex is supposed to be the best friend. Wait, why is that guy still there? That's weird. Strange carving on this monument. Okay, yeah, exact same text as before. Move over, Lex. Clive is my true best friend. That sounds so awful. But it's kind of true. On's too good. Stealing the show in more ways than one. Stan was well and truly headed towards destruction. I fear what would have transpired without your aid. I'm honestly shocked that even with our aid, your town isn't burned down. Can't thank you enough for what you've done.
If it's steel you're after,
Other
you're
tail
in the
and
right
cape.
place.
Interesting. So this is kind of like converting someone into a pseudo sword fighter-ish, except with shields instead of parry.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Come back, Sid.
Okay, let's see what's on this
This should be
secluded
fun.
shore, I guess. Hopefully nothing too dangerous. Huh. Literally a secluded shore, okay. We can't reach that. I guess we'll have to get some kind of water ability, which is probably what that mermaid plate is for. Oh well, we got 3 divine shards out of that, which is not too bad. He introduces you to Monica and Berenice. Meanwhile, Lex tells you not to feel bad while you haven't rescued Scarlet. Rip. This game just like doesn't stop dunking on Lex, and it so feels bad.
It's settled.
He wasn't even guarding anything. Why did that guy not disintegrate when we defeated the harbor? I feel like that has to be a bug or something. He gets Lex climbs up on towers and gives me items. Ah yes, the thing that no one else possibly could do. Clearly. Other 12, yeah, it's this one. Radiant Knight and Griffin Knight. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Cullen Sun and free Prashvari Town from Zenoirwan rule. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at Renault. So it says, oh, level 14 promoted. Welp. It's hard to not just put him in a unit at this point. We'll figure it out after, I guess. Because I probably won't deploy him for this map, but... Actually, let's just put him in here now so I can look at him. So he's got Wild Rush, Assaulting Lance, Guard. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess he's not level 15, so that's why he doesn't have Cavalier Call. Pile Thrust. Attack single target with multiple hits. Grants user +1 AP if the target is defeated. Oh. Look. Assaulting Lance 2.0. I benched Lex already. I mean, I tried to use him for a while. I think I used him for the entire first region, and then after that, just kind of ended up benching him. It's a problem where just fighters don't feel like they help my army enough. I still have that complaint about how his initiative and his warding blow or warding slash attack just has so much anti-synergy, and it feels like they didn't think the class through at all. Knight's Pursuit. Follow up the attack in a column of enemies. I see. I guess that explains why it's a level 25 skill. Wild Rush 2, okay. I've never really used the map attack skills. A lot of the time I'm just spamming the Hasten Call instead. Does it help against heavy slow hitters? Sort of. The only ones that are slow enough are basically, what, like sellswords and gladiators? Actually, I think Arbalists would be slow enough too. Those guys have low initiative, but early on, you don't even have any of those you're fighting. So Lex just gets, like, completely curb stomped by House Carls. It's just like, I really did try to keep Lex around, but it just didn't feel like he had synergy with the rest of the team. Yeah, we'll just leave Cavalier Call as is, I guess. Makes sense. Actually, let's do it like this. If his hit points... He's over half. We'll do that, otherwise we might want to actually consider Quick Guard. Your gripe is mostly just a lack of offense. I mean, warding slash is attacking while defending, if only he had better initiative with it. I guess it's not super impressive damage, but it's still something. And then he's got his covers after that, but his most basic stuff just doesn't synergize with itself, which is kind of ugly. Okay, we're gonna deploy... Yana's unit.
A test for my magic.
Fox unit.
My moment has finally come.
And Florian.
Where's my prey?
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
About time. I'm going.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Your fate is sealed.
Let me help.
Yeah, let's go for the magic assist to get us a kill.
Your strength fails you. Come here. You're mine.
Joke!
This is for you.
Go on then.
Got him.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. One of the many benefits of old age. Oh, was that it?
Yeah, Lane's self-sustain definitely I can feel falling off a bit here. Which is why Clive's in front to help share the damage
Simply
a little.
say the word. Don't worry.
You got orders for me? On it.
Bold of you to stand against me.
It's not personal.
I'm here.
I hope you saw that.
What are we doing?
A chance to earn some praise.
If I may. How annoying.
Got him.
A little praise, please. Have I proven myself yet?
Oh, she did hit level 10. Huh. Okay, let's... see. Can basically do what Mordon has for. Yeah, so heavy smash, armored only, and then assaulting blow, lowest HP. Okay, well, I'm gonna hang back with
Ready.
these two here, because
I'm
they're
on
not
my
gonna
way.
do anything against the Radiant Knights.
No holding back.
I'm here.
You'd best make this count.
But we can use it to just completely annihilate these gladiators.
Believe.
Ooh, tiny 6 crit. Disgusting.
I shall protect you.
And again.
No slacking now.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I don't think so, Adele. But again,
Never stood a chance.
getting to be about on his level. I will admit that.
Be over in a sec.
You have my aid.
Let me help.
Okay, that's not helping much. 1 whole damage for magical assist.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
We'll take them all on. About time. Be there before you know it.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Here I am. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
No holding back.
You'd best make
I'm
this...
here.
Well, he's sneaking that kill in.
Yep.
I can't move. I'll make my mark.
What magic should I grace you with?
Get all the critsman scabs, yep.
Winter. I have plenty more where that came from.
I won't hold you back.
Nice level.
Nothing stopping me now. A victory years in the making.
At a music box, right? Thank you for liberating our town, good sir. Don't worry, the town guard will keep everyone safe from now on, I promise it. You say so. Every day we hear tell of a terrible plight to the south. Apparently countless have fallen in its wake. Your Highness, my apologies for attacking you. I had no idea you were commanding the liberation. You've done a great deed supporting the people of this royal town. Thank you, truly.
If it's steel you're after,
Acrobat
you're in the right
shoes.
place.
Grants the user plus 1 AP and minus 50% attack. No thanks. I'm sure we can use the buff removal for that later, but I don't think we'll do it now. White Knight's Great Shield. It's a lot of defense. Life share. After any allies apply an attack, share HP with an ally. It'd be interesting for specific strats, but I don't think...
Be seeing ya.
I just want to have that
I'm
around.
glad to be of service.
Outbreak here as well, I see. Witch Doctor, huh? I'll report the word to Lord Gislaine at once. The rest of you, continue your search of the area. Survey the entire region if you must. What was that about? And what's with the creepy masks? Can't say. Perhaps the townsfolk will know more. Excuse me, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the women who were just standing over here? Oh, them. They work for the local lord, a guy by the name of Gislaine. They wear those masks to keep themselves safe from the plague that's been running rampant around here. Of course, there's a rumor in town that Gislaine's the one who started the disease in the first place. All for some kind of dark experiments. Claim the Lord himself to be responsible? Just repeating what I've heard, sir. But I do know they've been hauling off the sick. It's scary stuff, I'll tell you what. Indeed. Come, Lux, we can't let this wickedness continue unimpeded. Oh yeah, I guess we get to talk at Lex, too. I think this is the third cemetery we found. The third or fourth? Guess we'll figure it out once we finally find the last ones. Because it's not like we have access to all of them right away anyway. Yeah, before I forget. For this unit... Guess we can... Oops, we can do... this instead here. Kind of an awkward unit, but... it deals physical damage. Pretty sure we got a couple more level 12s. Yeah, there's these two. Alright, let's do the unyielding shield first. It's weird that there's just like a level 25 one in the middle of all of this. Wait. Did I not? Apparently I missed a stone circle here. Let's go check this real quick. Ah, it's here. Strange. Rocks are lined up in a perfect circle. Oh, okay, so it's not a sigil. Never mind then. While Monica once stood as Cordian nobility, she now serves as the general in Zonora's army. As such, she declares that she cannot permit the Liberation Army to pass through her lands unchallenged. Well, that's unfortunate.
What word of the rebels?
Still quartered in Saint-Lariche, ma'am. But they'll be prepared to march at any moment, by my estimate.
Then we resolve to face them head on. Give word of such to any man or woman fit for battle. Whoever brings me the heads of these insurgents can name their reward.
Yes, ma'am.
Stare any harder and you'll pierce clean through me. Do you object, Matthias?
Indeed I do.
Clive and this liberation of his mean to threaten us into submission, and resist Zenoira rule besides. My judgment is sound. I'm certain of it.
I've served beneath you a great many years, my liege. A decade past, you would have clutched the mantle of freedom even tighter than Sir Clive does now. And I suspect that fire in your belly burns yet brighter than you'd have me believe.
We both know the inferno such flame can bring. The other noble houses had long held us in kind esteem. Yet when Grandfather refused to bend the knee to Galerius, they forsook us like we were common swine. In the end, his banishment and the confiscation of our lands were the price we paid for survival. If one as proud and dignified as he could be dragged to such depths, I dare not imagine myself immune.
My liege.
The territory stripped from us is now lorded over by aristocrats loyal to the might of Zenoira. But they spurn proper leadership and grow fat off the very lifeblood of our citizens. Far too many have suffered as it stands. I won't condemn still more to the slaughter. Even if it means cutting Clive down myself.
Okay then. Monaco awaits us at the checkpoint ahead, Your Highness. And while I wouldn't dare ask that you stay your hand, I do have a request. But I speak with her again once the battle is won. The moment shall be yours, Clive. Maka is apparently another Radiant Knight. Solo soldier. Well, that's suspicious. There aren't many woods nearby though, so I wonder if it's gonna be like a scripted trigger. Because this definitely feels like all these solo enemies are trying to lure us into getting surrounded. Hubert. Hubert the Gladiator. Unoccupied bridge too, yeah, this is very suspicious.
The Cornian militia fights on.
To the skies!
Third unit. Debating Florian's or Elaine's, but I guess Elaine has the highest stamina aside from Melisandre, so... Given that I think we might be marching into a trap, we'll deploy
They
him
will be
too.
ours. We march. Onward. Do you need something? Understood.
I stand ready. Understood.
Come then. Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Also, I guess if his unit wins, then that also means we can deploy other units faster.
To me. Who's my target? Heading there now. Your villainy ends here.
Hey, is it just me, or does something feel weird here? It's like they're not even trying to stop us. I doubt they are. Monica seemed to be focused more on a duel than any kind of considered defense. Guess we'll just have to give it to her then.
Well fought.
Oh, so she's so concerned about her citizens, but she's just gonna throw, like, everyone out here as fodder. Real nice of her, I guess.
Time is at hand. Onward.
Like, if she's gonna do that, why not just directly challenge us to a duel?
I'll pierce you clean through. They're beaten. Do you need something? Understood.
Face me and be cut down.
Want to keep going?
So hurt. Be shielded. Yeah.
Lay down.
No.
Oh, we wrapped him up
Train
something
is paid
fierce.
off.
I've taken it.
And so, I fall to the rebels who ravage our home. Forgive me, Lady Monica.
Who's my target? Right.
Where's my prey? What are we doing?
Stronger than ever.
About time. I'm going.
No mercy.
At least try.
Not chance! I did it!
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far.
Guess that's a good question.
At once.
Because she was only like level
I'll be taking that.
10, 9 when we had her as a guest NPC.
I stand ready. Sir. You're nothing.
Let's have some fun. You're mine!
Be safe. The training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Understood. In the name of the liberation.
Done well to resist Lady Monica as long as you have. Yet, she's far tougher than you'll likely expect. Keep your guard raised high, or she'll crush you like you were nothing.
At your service. At once.
She hasn't been doing anything yet, except throwing her underlings under the bus.
'Tis ours now.
You may not believe this, but Lady Monica is a kind soul. I doubt she truly wants to fight deep down. Please, take whatever supplies you need. I only ask that you put an end to this madness in return.
To me. Do you need something? Heading there now.
Good, the time has come. All units, march upon the enemy. Ah, there we are. Not to alarm anyone, but I think we're surrounded. The situation is dire, Your Highness, but we must remain calm in its wake. In any case, facing such numbers head-on will only result in utter failure. I suggest we employ the weapons scattered about the region in our counteroffensive. Oh, and don't forget about guarding our escape route. Make sure we got someone back at the command post, yeah? Called it.
Who's my target? Understood.
My moment has finally come. Careful, you may get burnt.
How dare you?
I'll heal you. Return to us.
Not so useless now, am I? Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Did you see that, Mother?
A test for my magic.
If we can take this tower, then we can let the griffins attack into us. Actually, let's
Do you
have
need
Rolf
something?
go here.
Right.
And if we need someone back at the command post, we've got a Valor point in Melisandre's unit still.
What are we doing? On it.
Come then. Together now.
Wrecked.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward. A chance to earn some praise. It's not personal. Flame! Predictable.
This should help.
I hope you saw that.
Back. Bring her back so she can get
I
experience.
never doubted myself.
Yeah, we should be able to hold most of these, really.
Nowhere is too far.
This here is a catapult, Your Majesty, a weapon that can hit an entire area with boulders. It's a difficult weapon to use, but it bears immense destructive power in return. I'm saying you'll have no issue employing it well, though. Catapults are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit, station a unit, then select a target area to launch boulders. Boulders will damage allies and enemies alike, so be sure to aim your catapult fire carefully. Makes sense. Aramis does some nice little flourishes on his attacks. You'd only seen the female sword duelist animations. Well, there you go.
You face me. We can do this.
We kind of robbed her there on that.
Easy now.
At 40%.
A fine job.
We can get the griffins up there. We'll basically chew up her entire boss team.
For the liberation. Your villainy ends here. Victory is assured.
Let me. Light.
We march on. I'm ready. Understood. Careful, you may get burnt. Not so useless now, am I?
Why is this so prioritized? This should be just armored. There we go. She'd be cleaning that up a little more easily if she was actually using Assaulting Blow.
Done.
48 keeps getting resurrected just to die again. Yeah, once she gets more level, she won't have to worry as much about that, though.
At least try.
Lay down!
Better heal up.
Give me. Better keep this going.
Just brand
Dead and
things.
buried.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Vigor fades! Your strength fails!
My magic is yours.
Infable! Come here!
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Well, the enemy tried. Didn't turn out so well for them, but they tried.
What magic should I grace you with?
Give in!
Go on, then.
Infable! You're mine! This is for you!
I have plenty more where that came from.
Just Berenice
Those are
things there.
thoughts. You got orders for me?
That's a lot, damn. Oh, I guess because they'd go after Hodrick.
I'm going.
No mercy.
The enemy wandering into 240 damage. No biggie for them, right?
Not finished yet.
My training's paid off in His Highness's honor. Victory is ours.
You face me.
Thanks.
Face me
These
and be
poor enemy
knocked down.
Radiant Knights. Just wandering into the meat grinder.
Not a chance. Not bad.
A recruit. keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me.
You know, I'm gonna try to sneak her in over the mountain here.
On it.
Come then. We can do this!
Easy now. Is that better?
We march on!
Your fate is sealed.
Your strength!
I'm here to help.
It's always comical how that other guy jumps in front so he can be one-shotted.
Maybe I overdid it.
Your villainy ends here. Together now!
There we go.
Fine job! Well fought. Come then. Victory is assured!
That's gotta be rough for them.
Light!
We march on! Victory grows ever closer. Bold of you to stand against me. It's not personal.
I'll heal you.
A little praise, please.
One away from level 11. Rip.
Did you see that, Mother? What do you need? I need to leave for now. My moment has finally come. I'm listening. Of course.
I stand ready.
Your villainy ends here. Together now!
Just attack enough times and eventually their evasion will fail.
Come then. We can do this!
Easy now. What a joke.
Fine job! Victory grows ever closer. We march.
A lot of being just a little short on this.
To me.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Who's my target? Right.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Vigor fades! Your strength.
My magic is... I'll not let you outstrip me. Oh, was that it?
It gets into the pretty good training chapter since you've got nominally good counters for the enemy unit types. You just get to deploy to the garrisons and farm them.
Fortune smiles upon us.
You're nothing.
Let's have some fun. So hard!
Be shielded.
Lay down!
I did it. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
What magic should I grace you with?
Ever weaker. Enfeebled.
I'm here to help. Maybe I overdid it. A little closer to my former strength. As I thought. Ready. I'm on my
Actually,
way.
I should have...
At your service.
Do this. Probably... Actually, almost guaranteed to beat Gianna there, because Gianna's not going to be moving very quickly.
Face me and be cut down.
At least try.
Not a chance. My training's paid off.
This is nothing.
I move forward in the light of the divine. Dead and buried.
This... Just nice. Is chat not... No, never mind. Okay. I thought chat wasn't displaying for a second, but it's just an older message. Let's see, warriors, huh?
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Weathered the ambush, have you? Huh. At least you're making this a compelling fight. Must admit, Monica, you've grown into quite the skilled commander since last we met.
Do you need something? Understood.
What are we doing?
Let me take it from here. I stand ready. Victory awaits. At your service.
By the way, speaking of spamming hastened call,
I quite enjoy this.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Made it. Look what I found.
Now then.
Careful, you may get burnt. Not so useless now, am I?
I've grown stronger.
I never doubted myself. I'll make my mark. Of course.
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
Okay, I think we're about covered here.
This will be easy.
About time.
I'm ready. Right.
What are we doing? I'm going.
We march.
The path is set. Stronger than ever.
Be over in a sec. In another time, another life, perhaps this could have all gone differently.
yes!
Forgive me.
Allow me.
Haha, sniped. Wild Rush prioritizing casters is so mean.
Allow me.
I am your shield.
It seems the rumors spoke true. Very well. I admit defeat.
We'll take them all on!
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
The time is at hand. Excellent.
No holding back.
Ooh, what a crit.
I shall protect you.
Let it show.
Yep!
Knew that was coming.
We got a white knight shield. Alright, nasty ambush, but I was ready. So they just ended up being farmed.
Well met, Prince. I surrender. My life is yours to claim, should you but promise to let my soldiers free.
I'll promise nothing. We come for peace, not blood. Now, the rostrum is yours, Clive. Go on.
What could you possibly have left to say to me?
Only the truth, Monica. Marquis Nordheim is a key benefactor to the liberation.
He what?
In our fledgling days, we had no backing to speak of, and not to fill our coffers but dust and cobwebs. Until, that is, your grandfather took it upon himself to fund our development. By his words, he'd much sooner see his wealth invested in Cornea's future than stripped barren by its captors.
You mean to say this struggle lacked purpose? To tell me now at its conclusion?
I do not. What remains of your noble house could never risk having its fealty questioned by its Zenoiran masters. Hence, the Marquis sent us here. They will hear you fought valiantly, and were left with no choice but to capitulate.
Wonderful. A drama to rival the scripts of the masters, and I the only one to improvise her lines. 'Tis entirely too believable, coming from that old fox. But should my grandfather wish it, I've no place to disagree. Grant me permission to join the cause, Your Highness.
Any objections, Clive?
Not a one. The Marquis knew all along how this would play out.
It's
Questionable
yikes.
though his methods may be, the man clearly bears a vast and profound love for his granddaughter.
Ah, yes, the plan is, please attack my granddaughter.
Then we mustn't do that love a disservice. Not to mention our dire need of reinforcements. Come with us, Monica, and strike true your blade for the liberation.
You shall know none truer. And mind you don't meet its edge yourself, my former betrothed.
The Elaine and Clive just has so much more chemistry. I feel so bad for Lex. Broke shield and mantlet kit. I should actually be looking for more opportunities to use the mantlet kits too. Because they basically give me a portable garrison. And I'm sure some of the bigger maps they'll be very, very useful in. I'll not be coming home for some time, Matthias. Inform my command or grandfather however you must. And please, keep our people safe. I'll see it done, milady, and forgive me for saying so, but... Well, I merely hope you find it within yourself to reconcile with Sir Clive. I suppose we'll see. Also, yay, competent Matthias, even though we don't actually get him. After seeing how sad he is in Shadow Dragon and New Mystery. Now where to try to fit her in? Because Radiant Knights are actually really useful. Guess we could get her in here instead of Calm. I keep benching the fighters. What is... Let's see, is later HP and 7 to regen faster. Cell Sword also does that. Otherwise, magic resists. Reduce weight time while resting. So let's try making Monica the later. Because magic assists are kind of annoying, and this team is not going to have a ton of sustain, even though it's very bulky otherwise, so... Let's give that a try, see how that goes. Hopefully it reduces it enough to be worthwhile. Also, Cavalry Leader leads to a ton of mobility, which is kind of nice. Path ahead lies, or leads to our border with Bastorius, a snowbound nation to the north. It's mostly Bestrels who live in its lands, beast folk by another name. Ah, Anthropeople. They're an insular peoples, though, and don't warm easily to outsiders. Haha, nice joke. Take care if you find yourself there, especially when the glow of the moon adorns the sky. Well, I guess we've already seen that path, since that would be what the level 25 thing is. Yeah, beast folk. Well, the only question is what kind of beast folk. I know with Ogre Battle, they did werewolf people, but it was such a throwaway unit. I find it interesting that this game is potentially taking that idea and making it into an entire nation. You show us that no matter how dire the situation, life can improve. I'll not forget that lesson. Come back whenever you please, Fair Knights. Yep, never repairing those bridges, because the renown is just that much more important. My dad says that we were saved by some nice people from the, Limeration. That must be you, right? Yes, the Limeration, traveling massage therapists.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Defender's Mace. Oh right, this is singular quick there. Base PP +1 is nice though, although that 10k price tag gives me pause.
Be seeing ya.
If you say so.
We got the Cleric's Cane from the Divine Shard, so I'd rather not swap that out for Scarlet. I guess Sharon's not using anything special, so we could give that to her. And then Prim's got her Resurrection Staff, which I absolutely don't want to give up. Yeah, so if anyone gets it, it'll be Sharon. And it would be useful. And we are toting around 110k. We can probably afford it, I guess, considering... this team is usually kind of in the thick of it. Yeah, let's do that.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
We'll have to program this so it doesn't end up on being wasted on Baron Carrier all the time. Because she's so tanky, she really doesn't need the barrier.
Done and done.
But the back line doesn't want to get sniped by, like, say, griffins, so...
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Come.
Let's see, so... I guess it's mostly... Miriam that we want to protect. Although... Actually, no. Protecting Fram from arrows would be nice, too. So I guess we can set it up like how Hodrick has his. Oops. So let's see. So if flying... Oops. Not prioritize. Actually, exactly fine. And enemy archers. And if cavalry. And enemy flyers. Perfect. Man, Sharon's AI script is actually kind of complex because of what I wanted to do. Despite being mostly basic abilities. You know what I should actually do too? I should look at the Divine Shard shop, because we have to have like 20, 25 of them at this point. So let's loot the things. And go check that before we go challenge Gloucester. Most people here fear the worst of this brutal age is yet to come. But I prefer to stay hopeful. Things will change for the better. They have to. Another day, another new lord to swear fealty to. This used to be a peaceful kingdom. I'll have you know, it'd sure be nice if those days return. Can't thank you enough for rescuing Leica. Ah, the father is good. I'm ever in your debt, sir. Surprisingly not recruits. Oh, thank you, my prince. We've now offered prayers to all of Cornea's cemeteries. Cool, so I guess that's the 5th one. Mother Lelia will surely be pleased to hear it. Charm of Warding and Gravekeeper's Boots. 20 renown. Nice. Let's see these items. So I guess they're accessories. Ooh. Poison and death blow immunity. Brave Impetus. Activates after an allied's impeded by an attack and grants Sir plus 1 AP. Ha. Huh. Morbid, but sounds kind of good. Charm of Warding. Okay, so this is basically just steal Radiant Knight's abilities. Or I guess the ability is singular. Because it's not stealing all of them, but lets you pretend that you can protect your allies. Expect no less kindness of the man who seeks the Cornean throne. Thank you for all you've done for us. Yeah, we're very slowly creeping up on that B. It's so painful, though.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Conveyable Great Shield? Ah, I see. Initiative +3. I question how much Initiative +3 helps any Great Shield user. Well, I guess it's there. Hull of Mace. Heal 10% hit points when using active skill. That sounds kind of awkward. Oh wait, grants a row of allies HP regeneration. Interesting. I think I'd still rather have what I already set up, so pass on that for now.
Be seeing ya.
Gary has a great shield user, so character archetypes and what stats they might have can be pretty out there. I guess that's true. What is her? I guess her... Yeah, her initiative is reasonably high. It's not super high, but 23 still goes before a lot of enemies. So I guess we could set her up for 23. Actually, we should probably have something we could use to improve this as is. Actually, Templar is Great Shield. Nothing else. Just give her even more sustain with the regen. Probably should have had that on earlier. Oh well. So many nodes to loot here. I think we've covered them all at this point, though. Oh, no, we had to get this one, too. There, now we can go shop for Divine Shards. Or shop with Divine Shards. Okay, we got 28. I could buy another Carnelian pendant. Angel Plume is pretty attractive, but I don't know if there's anything where I absolutely need 20 more initiative. Or I guess 10 more compared to the Dove Plumes. Mine, I guess Tailwind is kind of ridiculous. Otherwise, I could buy... Actually, no. I need to buy... Well, I don't need to, but it's probably better for me to buy something big and then buy something 7 from whatever else here. So... Well, I think I'm gonna buy the Angel Bloom. Why not? Seems... It's got a lot of uses. And I already have I already bought the one Carnelian pendant. I could buy 2 more, but let's do shenanigans with this first. Oh, thank you, Lane. That seems to be all the Divine Shards I needed. And here, these are for you. Oh, I got another Lapis and Carnelian from this. How convenient. With my task complete, these wings now soar for the liberation alone. Be sure to use them well. Hooray! Feather Sword. Feather Swords can buff themselves and bear a good balance of attack and defense. And she joins at level 14. Nice, her gear inherently has evasion. And she's got 2 AP and PP. Now I definitely want to put her in a team. We have too many characters. I could also... Well, no, I guess I'd have to pay quite a bit more honor to unlock the... Well, I guess it's 5 more than for the previous unit. And we're thinking of replacing one of the sword fighters since we're otherwise deploying 3 of them. This will do this.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right. Done and done. Be se-
Right, I forgot about Accelerate. Accelerate is still ridiculous. Especially since it can proc twice and stack. Wow, and she steals enemy stats basically with Shield Smite and Spiral Sword. Nasty. Moon Slash. Tree Strike if the user is buffed, I see. Diagonal Guard. Grants user +1 PP during the day. Huh. Okay. Discharge. Consume all of users' buffs and increase attack power for 1 attack. Number of consumed buffs times 25%. Horrifying. In only the best way. Haste, negate an ally's battle wait time. Only battle wait time, not rest wait time. I guess it'd be too good if you could do that for one Valor. Yeah, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna swap Chloe over to the Angel Plume. I think it might be time to take the experience plus charm off. Even though it's made her one of our highest level units. There we go. And then we buff our entire back row at the tailwind. Valorian's gonna get some real wild initiative values out of this. Okay, and then who gets the Carnelian pendant? Who would make the most use out of it at this point? Give it to Fran. Could give it to one of the mages, potentially. I might try it on one of the mages. Let's do it on Ox unit. Maybe give it a little bit of a bigger power base. Yeah, that seems good. Let's double check, but I think that's the last level 12 quest left. Yeah. And there's a few level 13s after. Nice little stepping stones, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink one more time. Actually, I guess it might not be the last time tonight. I'm gonna refill it I guess regardless, I'm gonna go refill it, so be right back, and then we'll go fight Gloucester. Alright, I'm back. Have I been skipping reports at all? Apparently I haven't. Let me actually access this. Let's do this real quick before we actually fight. What can I possibly do with all this? I couldn't ask Kitra again, not after last time. Something the matter, friend? What's that bag you have there? Is this how I learn you're abandoning our order? No, I would never. It's from my parents, actually, an assortment of all my favorite pickled vegetables. Thankful for the gift, of course, but I'll never be able to eat it all on my own. They also sent me an array of formal wear, which has about as much use in battle as a hibernating griffin. Granted, we do have the occasional feast every now and then. But knowing the company we keep, wearing anything too fancy would just make me stick out. Might you be able to send it all back? I thought about it, but I've just been passing things off on Kitra's family instead. After all, I'd rather not hurt my parents' feelings if I can avoid it. That does sound quite the puzzle. Though I admit, I'm somewhat jealous to hear of it. The only missives I've ever received from my father demanded I honor our family name on the field of battle, and nothing else. Though I suppose I should be pleased to hear anything at all from him. The man is taciturn, to say the least. Even so, I'm sure he worries about you in his own unique way. I'd bet no feat of bravery would ever see him or make him happier than seeing you get home safe. I pray you're correct. Cute. So there's no conversations. I guess, wonder if it just gives me the honor automatically. Or the ones who don't actually have conversations. Or maybe we just don't get any at all. Should be the downside to using generics or people who are not as compatible as the reports would make them seem. I kind of want to fight this in the day too, because of Oakley's. But just turned night, which is kind of annoying. Man, why is there no acceleration for the time of day on the overworld when there's acceleration for basically everything else? Alright, this is gonna take too long. We wait. Let's just go. Suspecting Zenora's magic has forced Gloucester to strike at the citizens of the desert. The Liberation marches forth to free both him and the land from Zenora's cruel grasp. Our goal here is taking down Gloucester, holed up in his tent over to the east. And remember, the sounds will slow us down good, so try and take as many bases along the way as you can. Oh, and Liza says she'll be helping us out for this one, so keep her safe, yeah? Before we go, my poison arrows will get through any armor you come against. I can heal allies too, so go ahead and stick me in the back row. Airballists are proficient both at attacking with a flurry of crossbow bolts and providing support from the back row. Go capture all enemy command posts is the objective now. I see. Seize all the things. And stupid. Why does the Twitch interface have to have it so that the tooltip blocks my ability to click buttons? It's like, no, I don't need to see what this tooltip does. I just want to ban this bot. Desert bow, huh? 10% crit and 20 accuracy. Kinda nice, actually. What do we have here? Dark Knights. Fencers. Let's see, warrior's backed up by a witch. Arbalest. So I guess the poison shots for the Arbalest are supposed to make it so you can't just spam hoplets to wall the physical enemies. Which is fair enough, I guess. Some soul swords. Yeah, enemies getting kind of serious about some of these formations. Golden Ram Axe. Lots of accuracy, I see. So don't try to dodge tank this guy. Stat immunity, okay.
Where's my prey? About time. Be there before you know it.
To the skies! I stand ready. Understood.
2 more units to deploy. Might actually deploy Monica's unit here. Rush the watchtowers.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. As decreed.
Last unit. Probably a lane by default, I guess. Otherwise, we could do Yana or Rolf, maybe. Or Hawk. Let's deploy Rolfs.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Heading there now.
I guess if he does get there, it'll be doing cleanup duty for Miriam. Or not Miriam, Monica.
Right.
So that won't be as bad as it looks.
Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun.
Looks like that archer is gonna be a problem. Better steer clear if you don't want a face full of arrows. What? Is that all? Just say the word and I'll stop his assist, no problem. Valor skill, Smoke Bolt. Smoke Bolt prevents an enemy unit from using assists. Try using it to inhibit the enter's ranged assists. I see. You're the girl, Lane. Let's give it a shot. Only thing is we don't have a Valor to use it with, so we'll just have to beat him up the old-fashioned way.
Your will shall be done. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I can help.
No healing for you.
Faster than the wind.
I shall ease your pain.
I don't think I've set Renault's
Bowing out already?
AI, so he's not acting as efficiently as he could. Actually, no one in this squad is, technically. That should fix it up a little.
No mercy. A temporary fix.
Want to keep going?
So hard.
Not finished yet. Lay it out.
What are you thinking next?
You're nothing.
At least try.
Or enemy Arbalists. They never had much initiative to begin with.
Victory is
They
ours.
just took away the rest of it.
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
Who's my target?
Just say the word.
I guess they're probably gonna shut down our assists with Smoke Bolt from these guys too.
Nobody's dying here. Yep.
A futile endeavor.
I'll support you.
so tanky that the dual shot doesn't actually really damage her.
Give it up. Not looking great.
It was never in doubt.
You know, I should actually set up the wild charge for, yeah, wild rush for anti-caster for just everyone who has it.
What are your orders, my prince?
I'm ready. Understood.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I'm here too.
Regrettable end.
Allow me.
Nice.
Can you match me?
These enemies are starting to get pretty
I claim
tanky
this
though.
victory as my own. Vanquished.
The Gale Force strats might not be
What
quite
are your
as
orders, my
overwhelming
prince?
anymore.
As decreed.
Do I wanna... I could deploy a Lanzi and send him up the path.
The day will be ours. Onward.
Be over in a sec.
Believe. You've got this.
Be gone!
Quiet down now. No slacking now.
I never miss my target.
Got him.
It's settled. Do you see now? Who's my target? Heading there now.
Better run while you still can. Come on then. We got a desert to save.
Jeez. A lot of damage.
Knew I could do it.
Just say the word.
Do you realize who you defy? With my aid.
Yeah, trading poison shot.
Not already?
Everyone's fighting dirty.
Out, frankly.
Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun.
Your will shall
We
be
need to
done.
rest this team. I wonder why this one's automatically charging, because we're not in range of it. It's weird.
My moment has finally come. I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
No holding back.
I have you.
Yep.
Never stood a chance.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
At your service. At once.
The position is ours.
Place is ours. What are we doing?
Actually, let's just
stand
Florian
ready.
handle that, and if Fran can come down and help over here.
Understood.
Oh, why did that? Did the alerts not play? Hello, Yohei. Sure, we'll flip some tables. What is with my alerts? What? It's weird. I'm gonna have to test those later, but thanks so much for the raid, Keen Reflex. Were you flipping tables in Unicorn Overlord 2? You're always flipping them tables. Even off stream? Or in games specifically? Gotta get your workout done, right? Just flip tables left and right, I see. I'm not sure if I could be quite so violent towards all tables I encounter, but I admire your dedication. You just started the game, but you're liking it a lot. What do I think about it so far? I'm quite enthused by it. I'm
more!
only into the second region myself. Huh. Okay, so the alerts worked there. Thanks for the follow. I wonder why I didn't get the raid alert. Well, I guess it's maybe fixed now, but... Well, I'll worry about testing it later, but... Yeah, I'm just into the second region, a few battles into it, so, still fairly early in the game. But I quite enjoy all the classes and the ogre battle likeness that, this brings to the table, so... Never a stream where 100% of things work, yeah. The funny thing is that... Generally speaking, my alerts never have problems, but I guess since I got a new layout, it decided to croak. Which is weird, because I've swapped scenes so much for other games, and it's never broken, so I just don't quite know what's going on there.
Trouble.
Oh wow, that is a long range. I see. Well, whatever. I guess the watchtower isn't really serving much of a purpose anymore. Yours tends to break when you change nothing just for no reason. Ugh. Sucks. Yeah, the alerts are one thing that's usually okay for me. It's usually other things that are breaking. Typically it's usually in startup too, so thankfully people don't have to see it on stream. When I'm trying to get everything ready, usually if something's gonna break, it's gonna be the audio. Because sometimes Windows decides it really, really hates my mic, and it's just gonna kill all incoming audio. Or I guess technically outgoing audio. I have no idea why it does that, and it usually takes several minutes to fix each time. Thankfully, it's never done it in the middle of stream itself.
Made it.
But it's definitely made it so I have to make sure I do stream prep even easier or earlier than I usually would.
Yep.
I guess we'll just sit here.
What do you need?
I guess we'll hold
course.
position.
Time is at hand.
With these
The path is
units.
set.
It's probably better that I don't try to advance on this until we get this on our flank.
At your service. At once.
What are you thinking next?
I've arrived.
over in a sec.
Yours sometimes does that with the audio, and the only way to fix it is literally go to every audio source and flip it on and off. Ouch. That's kind of the same for me. I need to disconnect and reconnect the microphone. And then anything that I had running, any program I had running at the time, I have to turn it off and back on again in order to restore its audio.
Steady.
This might be more stamina than I can handle here. I might have to actually use some nuts.
Onward!
Got me good.
No slacking now.
Onward.
I stand ready. Sir.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Yes, I concur.
Catch those wyverns coming up the path, I suppose.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
You gotta get some sleep and good luck. Thanks. Have a good sleep and thanks again for the raid. You just hastened to and call the cab, or hasten to call the cabinet the zoomies. I imagine. That's gotta be what, like 500 plus mobility?
No escaping a crossbow.
Oh hey, a fighter got a warding slash off before enemies got to act. Crazy. Ah, he still got knocked out. Rip.
Still breathing.
Your villainy ends here.
Well, rip him. Hey Simbupa. Went across the entire map in seconds. Nice.
Victory is assured.
We march on.
May the Father smile upon me.
A fine bout.
Nobody's dying here. You got it.
Nowhere is too far.
See that other wyvern creeping up here. I'm gonna see where it's going. I've got a valor point, so if it's going, actually, it's.
I stand ready.
I'll make my
Let's
mark.
put Hawk here.
Of course.
And if they are going for my home base, I can just deploy Giannis as a garrison.
Nowhere is too far. At once. Get moving! No holding back.
Oh, 90 damage.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Desert level, yep. Actually, more than desert level, an entire desert region, it seems like. Looks like Fire Emblem with the army is bigger. I guess we've kind of reached that critical point where we're deploying like 18-ish people, which tends to be on the high end for Fire Emblem. True.
About time. I'm going.
Standing by.
Be over in a sec.
Yes. Yep.
In service of the crown.
And even without the experience booster, Koi is still gaining
My
levels
lance
like
grows ever
crazy.
sharper.
Is it 3 houses like 14 or 16, or are you wrong? 3 houses gets up to around 14 or 15, depending on the map, yeah. But some of the other games will get up to about 18 towards the end of the game. And then sometimes you get stuff like Awakening with Priam's map, and it's like, here, have 30 player units. Even though we've never let you deploy this many before now.
Not even worth bragging
It's just
over.
like, what am I even supposed
You
to
got
do
orders
with
for
30
me?
slots?
On it.
Better run while you still can.
Alright, she's gonna need some help here. Otherwise, this team might get wiped. Let's give them an empowering trot. If it's not enough. Okay, kind of expensive, but it allows us to do that. Figured out happens sooner or later.
A regrettable end.
You good? At your service. Sir. Not giving up yet.
Okay, let's have her retreat.
This'll be fun.
Hey man, Tat. Not just testing it, we're running a new layout that will hopefully be what I keep using going forward. I might have to tweak it a bit, but this is what I'm aiming to keep using.
taking that.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Faster than the wind.
I shall ease your pain.
Can't touch this.
I claim this victory as my own.
What goes on the bottom part? Generally any other notification stuff. Currently I've got it so the scheming message goes there and alerts are approximately over it as well.
Vanquished. What are your orders, my prince?
The time is at hand.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Okay, I guess
I depart anon.
attack them from both sides, I guess. Make sure we get rid of that.
No mercy.
Want to keep going?
I'm here to help. My training's paid off. Dead and buried.
We could actually use this encampment.
Can't let the guy see me like this. You got it.
Might be the better way to
something?
do this. Now that we've got this under control, I could deploy Yana up top and bring her down and around. She's gonna move so slowly though, I don't know if that's gonna be worth it.
About time.
No holding back.
I guess we'll settle down and hold the garrisons for a bit for now.
Believe. You've got this.
Let it show.
Take them all on.
I've much room to improve.
Guardian activates after being hit by a physical attack. 20% physical attack and guard rate. I'm not sure if what I have him doing, I'm not sure if I want to do that. I guess it's supposed to synergize with Sting, but I think I'd rather just have him cover so that the others can do the damage.
Do you realize who you defy? With my aid.
Can you match me? Faster than the wind.
Not quite. Oh. Yeah, damn. If it wasn't for that guard.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, his team's fine against those. Okay, maybe
What do you need? I'm listening.
Why can I not select the ruins? Game plays.
I'll make my mark.
Okay, I'll just wait until he garrisons it. It's probably easier that way.
A chance to earn some praise. I hope you saw that.
There we go,
Have I
that
proven
team's cleaning up
myself yet?
nicely.
I'm listening. As you directed.
Splendid.
I'll make my mark.
Or, I guess, no, they're ruins. I guess I can't deploy from it.
You got orders?
Yeah, maybe
for
I
me?
will deploy Yana here.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. Hey, I'm here.
Come then.
We can do this!
Got me good.
Let me.
What?
No quitting now.
A fine job.
What are your orders, my prince?
Sure, let's
once.
finish those guys off. Make sure they're dealt with.
They're after us.
Okay.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
A futile endeavor. Allow me. A lacking bout, frankly. I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Careful, you may get burnt.
It's funny that they smoked Yana when, like, Rolf is very clearly the biggest threat to their forces here. At least as far as,
A little praise, please.
assists go.
Did you see that, Mother? I'll make my mark. Of course.
Your villainy ends here.
Together now!
Nice.
Well fought. To me.
I stand ready. Understood.
This should be it.
Done. You're nothing.
Alright, good night, Irma. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Let's have some fun.
So hurt! A regrettable end.
Not happening.
Grant them succor. Better keep this going. My griffin needs a rest. Not giving up yet. Yep.
'Tis ours now. We march. The path is set. The time is at hand. To me.
Made it.
What those guys doing?
Be over in a sec.
I guess they're gathering up to push down the path?
Go on.
Onward!
I am your shield.
A regrettable end.
Wrecked.
No slacking now. Not even worth bragging over.
Can't let the guys see me like this. You got it. Hey, I'm here. Just say the word. This'll be fun.
I await your next command.
Nobody's dying here. Just say the word. You got it. Like you asked.
Enemies
Come
being
then.
pretty aggressive this time.
Easy now.
Shame we barely left him alive.
At your service.
Your will shall be done. At once. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I got you. Need a hand?
How embarrassing.
You asked for it.
Nice. Assist definitely made all the difference here for keeping damage down.
You little.
I shall ease your pain. Was never in doubt. Is that all?
Let's see what you're capable of.
Give in! This is for you! Your strength failed! Come here!
Damn, they sniped her. How dare you?
How embarrassing.
A victory years in the making. Simply say the word. Don't worry.
About time.
We'll wait to move out for now. We need to actually do something about the south side before we can push the top.
I'm ready. Understood.
Do you realize who you defy?
Your villainy ends here.
A futile endeavor.
Come then. We march on. A fine bout.
I stand ready.
What are you thinking next?
Your villainy ends here.
Do you realize who you defy?
Gonna cut you down! You little. You asked for it.
Can you match me?
Allow me.
The enemy definitely threw a bit there.
I claim this victory as my own. A lacking bout, frankly.
Nowhere is too far, sir.
If I have to. This'll be fun.
So
Nobody's
that
dying
Valor
here.
for them is super huge range. Yeah, it's pretty long range for us too.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I'm not sure I have a spell to overcome this.
Vigor fades. Enfeebled. Your strength fails you.
I guess I
Your
probably
fate is
could have
sealed.
spent on the smoke bolt at this point. Since we are in so much valor killing all these dudes.
If I have to. Yep.
I'm ready. Understood.
I'll be taking that. Danger comes for us.
But their smoke bolt range is quite a bit further than ours.
A futile endeavor. I shall ease your pain. 'Twas never in doubt. Vanquished.
I stand ready. At once.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Just say the word. You got it.
We march.
What are your orders, my prince?
If I have to.
Alright,
This'll be fun.
try to set up for multiple ranged assists here.
Your will shall be done.
The time is at hand.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed. What are your orders, my prince?
She's gonna reach too quickly. Let's
once.
move a little bit.
We march. The path is set.
Actually, everything's gathering here. That's kind of annoying.
I've done as you bade me.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
You face me.
Let me.
About time.
Close enough.
Ready. It'll be done.
I've arrived.
At your service. Understood.
What magic should I grace you with?
Give in!
You'll be okay.
Your strength fails you! Come here! You're mine! Gotcha!
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Yeah, what a cluster over here, jeez.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. What are we doing?
On it. Hey, I'm here.
Come then.
Victory is assured!
Got me good.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with his AI there. Or no, that was the follow-up, that's why. I was like, why did he heavy smash? It could be preceded.
I'm ready.
Stronger than ever.
I stand ready.
I'll take it from here. The time is at hand. To me.
Maybe it's time to start heading this way.
Onward.
Face me and be cut down.
At least try.
Yeah. I did it. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. At once.
You got orders for me?
Be there before you know it. Been waiting for this.
Yes! You've got this!
You'll see no harm.
Funny when we keep missing the front flyer and we just pick off the guy in the back.
Yep. Knew that was coming. Your will shall be done, as decreed.
We march. To me.
I've taken it.
The time is at hand.
Leave the
Excellent.
rest to me.
Nobody's dying here. Yep.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
You're nothing.
Let's have some fun. You're mine. Not bad. A regrettable end.
Better keep this going. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I got you. Need a hand?
We barely do any more damage and we take more damage for it. So we'll just leave out that second.
With my aid.
You're done.
Faster than
Got me.
Can you match me?
I claim this victory as my own.
Who's my target?
Ready. It'll be done. Made it.
Your villainy ends here.
There you go, that takes care of that.
Easy now.
Together now!
Well fought. The path is set.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Come then. We march on. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me. The time is at hand. Onward.
Definitely running low on stamina here, which is concerning.
I'm here.
This ground belongs to the Liberation.
I doubt this will help much, but here, do our desert proud. You know, Gloucester used to be as fun and nice as they come. But that all changed when the kingdom went to hell. I just hope you can talk a bit of sense into the poor lad.
Their weapons are trained on us. Do you need something? Right.
Ready. It'll be done.
Your villainy ends here.
We can do this!
Wow, Assault Lance down a hoplet.
Let me.
Don't see that every day.
Let go. I can't fail my sacred mission.
I've need of a rest.
Who's my target?
Stronger than ever.
Just say the word. This'll be fun.
About time. On it.
This is the place.
Good.
I'm here. Do you need something? Heading there now.
At your service. Sir.
What are we doing?
Gotta get in here and hit that campfire.
I'm going.
To me.
Nobody's dying here. You got it.
Come then.
Easy now.
We ride!
Yeah, sniped.
Fine job. A fine bout.
Try me.
How regrettable.
No surprise there. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Understood.
About time. On it.
We march.
Yeah, someone grab
Onward.
this after. Once we've actually made. Shut down these, I guess, the two watchtowers and the ruins.
To me.
What are we doing? On it.
I've arrived.
Hey, I'm here. Got their eyes trained on us.
This it? No holding back.
annoyingness, but whatever.
Now then. We march. The path is set.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Just say the word.
Not close enough to smoke bolt that other one yet. It's fine.
If I have to. Yep.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll support you.
Wow, that actually doesn't help. Fine, whatever.
Victory is hot!
Tis trouble. Yeah. Light.
Tis trouble.
We march on.
Just say the word.
What are we doing? Let me take it from here.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Your will shall be done. What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Come then.
Definitely kind of feeling the
Let me.
mage is getting stuck back there.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry. Made it.
'Tis a deficient plan.
This mad as cell sword attacks is gonna be kind of annoying. At least that should kill the hoplet and open them up.
Together now!
Forgive. We march on.
About time. On it. Been waiting for this.
There we go, just clean him up with Florian.
Yes! Go on!
There we go.
We'll take them all on!
Not even
Now I
worth
can get the
bragging
watchtower.
I never miss my target. It's settled.
All to protect my home.
They're beaten.
What are we doing? I'm going.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Your will shall be done, as decreed.
I'm ready. Understood. Do you need something? Heading there now.
Face me and be cut down.
Want to keep going? Better heal him.
Ran too dodgy. Doesn't even need the shield.
Higher still. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir.
Be over in a sec.
Believe. You've got this.
Onward!
Howard,
I shall protect him.
That feel when you miss the hoplet. Real smooth.
I'm ready. Understood.
Just in case we don't quite make it there with Elaine.
For the liberation.
Okay, good.
You're nothing.
Let's have some fun. Not a chance.
Ta! Grant them succor.
Not finished yet.
My training's paid off.
Alright, shield definitely worked out there for Miriam.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
I'm wondering. Yeah, they don't count as armored. They just have really high defense, I guess.
Your villainy ends here.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Been waiting for this.
What a joke.
No slacking now. Knew that was coming. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it. It's impolite to take what's not yours, and yet...
No mercy.
Want to keep going?
I did it! I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus. Nowhere is too far.
Do you need something?
Yeah, what they do
What are we doing?
here? Okay, we can...
Who's my target?
Vitalize Florian. Have her go in and snipe him from behind.
You got orders for me?
Actually, no, screw it. We're
About
gonna
time.
go
I'm
straight
going.
through this guy. We can vitalize her again if we need to.
If I have to. You got it.
Do you need something?
There is time yet to claim victory.
No holding back. Now... believe!
I am your shield.
Go on!
I shall protect you. You'll see no harm.
Embarrassing.
That's annoying.
We'll take them all off. How's that for good?
Another ring. We can do that too. Just all the
Never
initiative.
stood a chance. You got orders for me? About time. Gotta make it count. You got orders for me? On it. I've done as you bade me.
I'll pierce you clean through. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Right.
Be over in a sec.
I'm here too.
Traversed the scorching sands, have you? Excellent. It's been far too long since I've felled a worthy foe.
Yes! You've got this!
Be gone!
doing so good. Be there before you know it.
Who's my target? Understood.
At your service. At once.
No holding back.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
It's annoying. I guess that thief's gonna dodge.
I'll support you.
There we go. Get out of here. There's the Cavalier call now.
Gonna need a minute.
Well, that was a bit arduous, but we got it.
Do it, boss.
Where am I?
Is he really back?
He should be, yes.
What have I done?
What indeed?
That's not so easy to hear. I've committed horrible crimes towards these people.
Their suffering is Zenoira's sin, not yours.
He's right. And the folks around here will realize it too. If you just give him some time.
But before that, Sir Gloucester, I'd ask that you join us in our quest to reclaim Fevrith.
That's a generous offer, and one I'd be glad to accept.
I mean, hilarious crimes? Sure, boy.
But I can't. Even though Drakenhold has fallen, I could never abandon my post as Royal Guard. And now that I've reclaimed control of my mind, I must stay here and watch over this desert. Such are the orders my master gave me.
Apologies for cutting in. Might I have a word with this Royal Guard here?
It can't be.
I take it you know each other.
Indeed. Past acquaintances from a bygone day.
Interesting, considering Aramis is an optional recruit. She guesses it's Lawrence's ancestor. I feel like this guy is more agreeable than Lawrence to begin with.
Would you mind giving us a moment? I prefer to stay rather private with matters like these.
Not at all. Come, Aubin. Let's give them some room to breathe.
It's been far too long, old friend.
All the sword fighters are butting into side conversations. Ooh, nice, Carnet Axe. Who should I give that to? Allow me to join your ranks, Prince Elaine, and together we shall see Drakenhold's glory restored at last. Assuming you would accept me, that is. I would be remiss not to. One as finely versed or well versed in the land as you will make a fine ally indeed. So I guess Aramis might have been required to recruit him? Dark Knights are high-risk axe wielders, of course. How about you, Wizza? As if you even have to ask, I'm all in on this whole liberation business. Or Liza. You serious? Deadly. If we want to protect the desert, we're gonna have to kill that bastard Galarius. As long as the prince here doesn't mind me taking along. Not at all. You and your brother are more than welcome. Hooray! Maybe I need to make another squad at this point. We got a bunch of new characters. Although I'm not quite sure they'd make the best squad together. So maybe we wait until we get some other characters that agree more with them. Do I want to give the Carnet to Bran? Could also give it to Berengaria. Or Alvin. I guess at this point I pretty much don't use Crush anymore. Like, it comes out every so often, but the enemy usually has so many units that he just rolling axes. So it may be better just to have higher attack power. So maybe I give it to Berengaria and then move her Templar axe over to him. I guess Mordon wouldn't mind some help either, but I feel like Elaine's unit is doing okay enough for itself. Not that Berengaria's is doing too badly either. But let's see. Yeah, I think Berengaria would also benefit the most from the slight initiative boost. So yeah, let's do her. And then can upgrade Auburn to the Templars. I guess we'll set Smash to lowest HP. I guess probably time to get rid of this Vitality Talisman too. Although, I guess we were out of brown berets. Should probably have to buy a new one. Actually, no, wait, let's... Since we're not using Bruno, we can do that. There we go. Quick reload. Follow-up attack a single enemy. Interesting. Sanguine Arts. User will recover HP with the 50% of damage dealt on next attack. I see. So I guess looping it with Vengeance is supposed to, or is how he's supposed to go without just like ending up at 1 hit point and then getting killed by an assist. Yeah, we'll hold off for now, but I might have to see in the future about piecing together an eighth squad. The door. What is this place? And then no comment from anyone else. You've seen those huge bones out in the desert? Ancient dragons, some folks say. Sure, I've laid eyes on plenty of wyverns, but I'd give anything to see a massive dragon like that in the flesh. I shoved my sword into all sorts of battles before Zenora came along. These last few years, the only offers I got were to put down folk who dared fight back. Turn them all down flat, of course. Our thanks for freeing this desert from Zenoran hands. There's an old saying in these parts: when the winds of war stir, all Febreth quakes. They say an ancient civilization used to rule over this place centuries back. Apparently, a lot of the ruins around here show signs of violent rebellion. Lovely. Are you the one who's been helping us rebuild? Things are a whole lot better here now. I might even be able to go back to my work digging up artifacts.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
That renowned bar continues to be a tease, of course. Fire Curse. Okay, this must be a shaman weapon, yeah. Oh, it's true hit rate too, so I see. I'm really tempted to buy it. Let's see, what else is this? Burn immunity, Dragon Bone gear. Yeah, let's buy it. This sounds pretty damn good.
Much obliged. Be wait.
Got a keen eye on ya. You're.
I'll prove myself worthy.
So how do we program this? Actually, I should have set this up more closely before, so let's do passive curse on scouts. Actually, is she gonna be fast enough for that? She's 33. How does she compare to Travis's? Or Leia's? Let's see, Travis has 29 initiative. Although the enemies are gonna be a little faster because they're higher level than him. Just barely faster than sword fighters too. Okay. Well, I guess sword fighters aren't scouts, so. I don't think there's a way to set for initiative value either. Yeah, it's just highest or lowest, which really doesn't give me the customization I want. We could do it sort of like this. Not scouts and any PP at 2 or higher. Fire curse. Let's prioritize armor, I guess. I think we still want the offensive curse on, like, boss packs, so we'll do anything with 2 AP or more. That'll probably have to be adjusted up once we're up into fighting promoted enemies. Yay, Cornash. Did you know evaporation's what keeps the oasis cool during the day? It's the only reason anything can even live around here. He says it used to serve as a Drakenhold penal colony, so everyone who lives here here descended from criminals. But don't worry, we're all upstanding citizens now. Most of us, anyway. Sure. Gotta say, I'm awful glad Zenora's finally gone. Me too, but we're not in the clear just yet. The place might seem like a worthless stretch of sand, but they went and conquered it anyway. So whatever they're after, it's not resources, and I doubt they're done looking. Spooky. Most people don't take kindly to us desert folk. Makes doing business a real pain, I'll tell ya. But some of us find ways to survive out there. It's like clawing up the ranks over at the Coliseum. We don't get much aid from the kingdom out here, well, with being stuck in the middle of the desert. For once in my life, I feel like someone's actually supporting us. Bless you, kind souls.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Oof. Really, flame bow at this point? Such a weak weapon. Although I guess burn can be nasty, still.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint you.
I shall guard it well.
This here's the bandit keep, so you won't find any noble types wandering around. We're much more what you call unsavory folk. I think we talked to these guys before. Oh yeah, this is on the border. Right. Got him.
Plenty more where that came from.
Rebels, here. Fine then, I'll teach you what happens to rats like you. It's a level 12. Okay, well I guess we'll be doing this one instead of level 13 ones just yet. Level distribution's kind of all over the place. Herbalists and fighters as the primary enemies is kind of weird.
Poised for my magic. Ready.
Don't worry.
So this should probably be cavalry. Actually, let's do Fran's unit.
To the skies! I stand ready. Sir.
And Monica's unit.
Witness true chivalry. I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Let's see what you're capable of.
My magic is enfeebled.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Nowhere is too far.
A futile endeavor. Bowing out already?
No complaints here.
Is that all? I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
Face me and be cut down.
At least try.
Lay down.
A temporary fix.
Better heal her. Not bad.
How regrettable.
Be safe.
That definitely would have wrecked her if it wasn't for the shield.
Do you realize who you defy?
Faster than the wind.
Allow me. Was never in doubt.
The fighters being able to block her sword attacks is actually really annoying.
It's ours. No mercy.
Want to keep going? You're mine!
Yeah. Grant them succor. Better keep this going. Dead and buried. At your service. At once.
Do we want to do a roll unit? Otherwise, we do a lanes. Maybe that would be the safer pick here.
The day will be ours.
Because we need to be able to get through these gladiators.
To me. You face me.
Actually, Scarlet's evasion actually coming into play for once. Otherwise, it feels like a very wasted stat.
I must easy now. Light.
We march on. Well fought. Your villainy ends here.
We can do this!
A fine job. A fine bout.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Onward. The time is at hand.
That's not quite what I meant to do there.
The path is set.
Your will shall be done.
Actually,
I depart
the
anon.
reinforcement is trying to get
Nowhere is too
through to
far.
my base. I don't care. I've got a Valor point, so we can just
Sir.
pop up and own them.
A futile endeavor.
Or we could just kill the boss back. No Valor required.
With my aid.
Can you match me? Faster than the wind.
My turn!
Jeez.
I claim this victory as my own.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Here's the Diurnal Guard. Oh yeah, I guess Diurnal Guard wasn't even in play until now, so it's a good thing I didn't want to wait, or yeah, I didn't think to wait until the day before, because it would have been a waste.
In service of my people.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed. A lacking bout, frankly.
We have 2 cavalry in the same team, so we could use it to buff, but I don't really want to move Monica to the front. So I think we're just gonna pass on giving her the 20% attack buff. Deck of cards, I see. What a tiny area. So you're the Liberation Army everyone's been going on about. Well, color me impressed. Oh, and thanks for chasing those damn Zenoirans out of here. We can't get anywhere near the border because of Zenoira. Not too keen on exploring the desert either. Crossed the desert to make it here, did ya? Not used to seeing foreigners in these parts. The roads in Drakkenhold are all pretty narrow. Not too many places to fit an army through. It's a natural fortress, easy to defend, tough to attack. It's especially true of the capital. All that sand in here tells me you came here through the desert. Make sure you to relax a bit, you've earned it. Wait, what do they need ancient dragon skulls for repairs? I have questions. Appreciate the help, kind soul. It's hard getting supplies in a remote town like this.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakkenhold.
Don't think I want any of these.
Be waiting.
We might actually start writing out characters to station.
I'm glad to do it.
Which is impressive, to say the least. We've almost entirely stopped patrolling the coast. It's not like Zenoira is going to attack by sea anyway. You realize that's when they strike, right? Because they heard you being lazy. What am I doing out here, you ask? Truth is, I was imprisoned by Zenoira not too long ago. But then a long-haired swordsman came and broke us all free. His blade work was really something else, beautiful and almost sad in a way. Must have been some kind of fallen noble, at least judging by his mannerisms. Oh boy, broken bridge. $30 pieces of Cedronite now. Ah yes, all these resources we're never gonna have because I keep rebuilding towns. Yep, apparently we're doing cemeteries here too. This place is huge. Bonrate here is the largest town in all of Drakkenhold, save the capital itself. They're especially proud of their Colosseum too, not that they're holding bouts there anymore. Well, now that we're here, I should be off to meet Prince Gilbert at once. Ooh, maybe I'll take a look around the markets then. Try not to get in any trouble, Apologies, but you need Prince Gilbert's permission if you wish to proceed. what is this coming out over here now? Enemy territories. I guess it's on the other side of that big town. Makes sense. Get out of here. There's a rotten plague haunting these parts. Best keep your distance if you don't want to catch it. Not another step. This area's off limits. Zadoran orders. Sorry about that. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Come on, Wayne. You're the man. We should follow her, my prince. Care to explain what's going on here? Allow me. The last few years I've seen this region struck by a cruel plague. One which has claimed the lives of far too many citizens. A plague, you say? There's more. All who fall victim are quarantined in a Zenoran camp, never to return to the town they call home. That explains the strict regulations. As for why Zenoran is so keen on keeping hold of the place, it's not out of the goodness of their hearts, I can promise you that. There's a mine nearby, full of valuable resources. If you ask me, that's a much more likely reason. I dare say you're right, yes, but no matter the reason, we cannot ignore the plight of these innocent people. Let's dispatch our scouts to survey the area. Once we're prepared, we deploy for battle. Forgive me for interrupting, my prince, but would you mind if I came along when you did? My sister is stationed here in this town, and I'd like to speak with her about. But of course, Prim, I'll be sure to bear it in mind. Huh. Level 13. Looked into the matters you asked after, Your Highness, so which one do you want to hear about? Plague first. Lots of townsfolk here in Omplos died when the plague swept in 6 years back. That was right around when Zenora showed up, and it's been lingering thick in the air ever since. Anyone who gets sick ends up tossed into quarantine, no exceptions. Lord here in Omplos got spooked by the plague and left town in the dead of night. Now a guard captain named Hilda's in charge of keeping the peace. She's uptight as anything and values order above all else, but she's a brave leader too by all accounts. Sounds like a potential recruit. Silly enemies. What are you even doing? Well, it's not something I expected. Okay. There we go. This patch of ruins is certainly an expansive one. What is the catapult doing back here? One bearing Zenora and markings no less. Whatever the reason, we can't let an enemy siege weapon remain intact. It should be simple enough to render it unusable. Weird. Is he just gonna... Oh, the catapult in these ruins shall pose no threat to us now. So it sounds like something that may affect the battle coming up. That's kind of cool, I suppose. So you said this far as under Zenoran control, be gone if you value your heads. Yeah, I can't beat that until I take it. Fun. Which means means there's probably a battle around Gilbert. Prince Gilbert has been expecting you right this way.
Thank you both for coming. I take it you are Prince Elaine, commander of the Liberation Army and rightful heir to Cornea's throne.
Indeed I am. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my king.
I am no king, merely Gilbert for now. My coronation must wait until Castle Soldraga is ours once more.
Prince Gilbert, then. I've word that you request our aid?
Just so. Ever since my father's demise in the tragic campaign against Zenoira, I have devoted myself to but one cause. To gather what survivors clung to life and fight onward for the past, present, and future of Drakenhold. Yet the battle which saw us win back Balmrate claimed many of our finest men, and morale has suffered accordingly.
Hence you seek reinforcements?
Correct. It wounds my pride to admit it, but I would suffer any injury before I see my people suffer worse.
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike, including Drakenhold. We will join you.
You've quite the grand vision for yourself, seeking to unify the entire continent. And yet that vision is the beacon which draws soldiers to your ranks and fuels your army's unceasing advance.
'Tis but a dream for now. One that will remain as such unless we can recapture your palace.
Sorry to interrupt this little war council. I've got word from one of our scouts.
What is it?
Zenoira approaches the Colosseum, and they bring a battalion of some size with them.
How large, exactly?
Bit over 4 times our head count, if memory serves me right.
Great.
That's absurd. What shall we do, Prince Gilbert?
Unfortunate as it may be, we lack the time necessary for any sort of elaborate preparation. We'll have to make do with what personnel we have. The catapults around our Colosseum walls will prove vital as well. And scant as our defenses are, it seems I have no choice but to sortie myself. We halt their advance together.
Huh.
Phew, that's most of it cleared out. Liza? What are you doing here? Oh, you know... just making a bit of pocket change is all. Please don't tell the others. I wouldn't dream of it. Assuming this shop of yours is legitimate, that is. What kind of merchant do you take me for? It's all just trinkets and stuff I've picked up in the ruins. But if Magellan or the gang knew about this, I'd never hear the end of it. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. Don't worry. I'm good at keeping secrets. Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, be my guest. Though I don't have much worth buying.
This one here is gorgeous.
Oh, that old thing? I'll let you have it on the cheap if you want. End of day sale.
Really?
It'll just run you 5 mil, that's all.
That's a bit beyond my budget.
I'm only teasing. Cute girl comes walking into my stall and I just can't help myself. I was actually looking to offload the whole set. Go on and take them, free of charge.
Whoa. What is it? Behind you. She's huge.
Oh! You two ever hear of manners? Though, I'll take that over the usual. Most people split the second they see me coming.
Can I help you with something?
Sure can. See, I'm new in town, looking for the Colosseum. But everyone I ask goes all wide-eyed and runs off. There is a Colosseum here, yeah?
There is.
But I believe they've put competitions on hold until matters in the region improve. I hear the prince is always out for spare steel, though. Why not try there if you're looking for work?
I'm not looking. Prince might not be a bad idea, though. I'll see what I can squeeze out of him.
That sounds vaguely threatening.
Thanks.
Maybe we shouldn't
What
let
a
her near the
woman.
prince. Oh, 14. Okay. Well, it's also probably a long one that we wouldn't want to do right this moment anyway. So let's go clean up some of those other 13s, wherever they are. Champion of Order, Medal for Rivier. This one's probably gonna be a bit longer too. Let's do some of these. Non-story liberation quests. Actually, I think one of the sigil circles is a level 13 too, so we can do that after this. Just gotta find it. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Marwell and free Riviere Town from Zenoran and Bandit rule. So Witch and Sword Fighter. Okay. Also surprise griffins, I guess. Seems to be quite common. They throw on a flyer unit like right on top of your command post.
The Cornian militia fights on. Do you need something?
Okay, and then what else do we need? Probably one of the Radiant Knight units. I guess either Fran or Monica's. Fran's is lower level, I guess we'll deploy that one.
To the skies! At your service. At once.
And for these ones, what do we want to send out? Pick those guys off. Particularly, we don't want them to magic assist. You get Ox units some experience, although to be that good against multiple wizards might be kind of bad for them. Well, let's see how they do.
My moment has finally. I'm listening.
Well, they definitely win. Take a bit of damage though, but should be workable.
Yes, I concur.
I never miss my target.
Ooh. We're all coming out here to win. Jeez.
Never doubt a desert kid.
They're beaten. I'm ready. Right.
You're nothing. A temporary fix.
Let's have some fun.
Not a chance! Not looking great.
Not finished yet.
Nice.
Tis yours.
I did it!
Could have been better, but we did a number on them.
I'll make my mark. A chance to earn some praise.
It's not personal.
Impressive.
I'm here! If I may.
Wow. She actually dodged a bunch there. Impressive.
This should help.
Burn! I hope you saw that.
I've yet a long way to climb.
I never doubted myself. I'm listening. Of course.
Do you need something?
We'll just wait here, I guess.
Understood.
No mercy.
I'm here too.
There we go. Range assist for the finisher.
A temporary fix.
At least try.
Grant them succor.
There we go.
I'm hit
Easy.
My training's paid off.
Not even surprised.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Nice holy guard.
Victory is ours.
To 5 seconds out of 50. Nice. getting close, but I can't tell if they want 1650 or 1700. That's the thing about progress bars, where increments move or increments so small are applied against it. Yeah, that's probably more 1700. Damn. Good thing you Liberation folks came along. I didn't know what we were gonna do about those bandits. Country to the north, Basturius, used to be run by a race of beast folk called the Bestrels. Until Zenora showed up, as it was a quick war and most of the Bestrels got taken as slaves. I don't know, it's like Benyon and the Lagoons again.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Pheasant
place.
bow? Passive shatter. Ah, okay. Sap some PP. A lot of this stuff here just has low base physical attack though. It's hard to justify. Thanks for fixing my roof. Now I don't have to use an umbrella inside anymore. Ah, wow. Okay.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
Yeah, it's a level 13 one. And conveniently right beside us, so after we're done looting, I guess we'll come back and tackle that. Small region? Apparently. Convenient, I guess. Knights and Housecarls. I guess the Griffins will have a field day. Aid Sylvie in her research and defeat the Phantom Army conjured by the Plain Magic Sigil. It's a catapult here, huh? Wonder if we could use it to smash those barriers. Damn, this is a large one. Alright, well... I guess we'll avoid that ballista for now.
Where's my prey?
A test for my magic.
Eternian militia fights on. I'm ready. Heading there now.
About time. I'm going.
Ready. I'm on my way. Here I am.
What's next?
We could hit this ballista.
Keep getting sharper.
They leveled up off of that. Nice. Oh, we killed the ballista in one shot. That's actually kind of impressive.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Ah, there's a wait timer on that. Okay.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Ready. Your fate is sealed.
Sure, I think I want to use offensive curse here. Yeah, these guys are way more vulnerable to this. So I guess I'll probably just swap it on and off as I feel we need it.
Ever weaker. This is for you! Your strength fails you!
Go on then.
Regrettable end.
I have plenty more where that came from. As I thought.
About time.
On it. Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Be over in a sec.
We can do this!
Go on!
Easy.
No slacking now. Knew that was coming.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
She can take
You got
those
orders for me?
on, so you know what, I'm gonna send
Be there before you know it.
Lorian over to take this down. We can deploy... I guess I'll deploy Ox Unit.
My moment has finally come. What do you need?
Yeah, both of these teams have no real issue taking down all this stuff.
Yes, I concur.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Bigger rancor fades. Enfeebled. Come here!
Could never.
Your strength fails
I'm here to help. Maybe I overdid it. A victory years in the making. Simply say the word. It'll be done.
Wait, they lost sight? Huh.
Who's my target?
Can't get all of them with this. I guess we'll go for these two then. We could also hit the command post, that'd be funny. But it's damage minus 50%. So we'll leave that be for now.
What magic should I grace you with? Go on then. I have plenty more where that came from. As I thought. I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way. Let's see what you're capable of.
Careful, you may get burnt.
Wow, he missed 6 times. I kind of feel bad for him.
Have I always held such potential?
All for the sake of my healing.
Did you see that, Mother?
You know what? Should write that down. That takes talent, especially when fighters aren't even that dodgy.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Bold of you to stand against me.
It's not personal.
I'll heal you. I'm here.
A little
Beautiful.
praise, please. I never doubted myself.
Ready. Don't worry.
Do you see now?
About time. I'm going. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
I'm listening.
Witness true chivalry. I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, damn. Looks like they latched onto the reinforcements instead of that. Good thing I saw that in time.
My magic is yours.
Your strength fails you. Come here. You're mine.
Maybe I overdid it. A victory years in the making.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
What do you need? Of course.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Been waiting for this.
Yes. Steady on. You've got this. Onward.
Regrettable end.
We'll take them all on.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? I'm going.
I'll show you what a witch can. It'll be done.
I'm ready.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
I stand ready. Understood.
What magic should I grace you with?
Enfeebled. Nice try. Come here.
I'm here to help.
Oh, mercy.
I'll not let youth outstrip me. I've depleted my magic.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Careful, you may get burnt.
It's annoying. Let's do... say screw that to that.
Sit. Impressive.
How annoying! Return to us!
I hope you
That's
saw
kind of
that.
rough.
Did you see that, Mother? I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
About time. Let me take it from here. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it. Be over in a sec.
Don't despair.
Go on!
Oh, overkill.
No slacking now. Knew that was coming. About time. On it. I have arrived.
They're beaten.
Place is ours. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Simply say the word. I doubt I can
A chance to earn some praise.
Do you realize who you
Careful, you may get burnt.
It's not personal.
I'll heal you.
A little praise, please. Have I proven myself yet?
be taking that?
At your service. I can do this! Face me and be cut down!
Let's have some fun. Lay down! Better heal up.
Be shielded!
Nice 1 damage. Truly amazing.
Better keep this going! No mercy!
At least try. You're mine! Not bad.
Joe.
My training's paid off.
Nice.
I move forward in the light of in His Highness's honor.
Now feathering for Fran too.
Dead and buried.
Although I guess it's less good for her because we don't have an initiative booster for her, so her medium initiative is probably not going to push them too far up. At some point, I guess I might see if I can manipulate her initiative a little more. Phantom Knight's Spear. We gotta be like 18 off, I guess, if it really is 1700. So I guess maybe that side quest will get us to it tomorrow. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigil's trial. Okay, let's just... Thanks for the same copy past the text. Let's see. Phantom Knight's Spear. Magic attack. That's interesting. Magic defense +5, phantom attack. Attack single enemy inflicts PP -1. I could try it on Chloe. It's kind of an awkward thing. Because none of our normally physical attackers have very good base magic attack. I guess poor enemy base defense would make up for it. Actually, with Koi's huge initiative... Let's give it a try. Actually, it's also got higher potency, too, so the Phantom attack is gonna be a little bit harder hitting than it first looks. Sap it for 2 or more PP, I guess. In particular, this would probably be good against, for shutting down gladiators. I guess of all the spear users, she does technically have the highest base magic attack, unless we're gonna try to bank on Hodrick. His initiative is so low that he's probably not gonna sap any meaningful PP. There's also a rough port. Let's clean these up real quick. Thank you, ma'am. Please, it's my pleasure. Scrape my knee real bad, Sharon. There, all better now. What seems to be the matter? Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate it. I know you're game, pal. You're just faking sick so you can see Sharon. Like you can talk. Who's ever heard of going to a healer for a little scrape? Not so loud, damn it. Just think what she'd say if she heard us talking like this. You're a kind soul to be doing this, Sharon. Especially on a day you're meant to be resting. Yes, well, it's the only way I feel I can repay my debt. Your debt to whom? The orphanage here in Ronmort. It's where I was raised, actually. And though they received plenty of donations after Zonara invaded, there's still so much they need my help with. As I've noticed, yes, I only ask that you not exert yourself beyond your means. I won't. Oh, if anyone should be making that request, it's me of you. Oh, and let me know if you're ever in need of my healing. I'll be glad to assist you however I can. Okay, so the Clive one must be in the Coliseum area for where it's locked. Okay. So that just leaves us with that side quest. And then probably Battle for Plane. Then we can do the Prince stuff. Actually, yeah. So this, Prince stuff. Or no, wait. There's this. There's also this. I guess I'll decide if I want to do Tormented Helm or another Prince first. So we got plenty to do. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. But we made pretty good progress. A little bit on the main story, but mostly in side quests and stuff otherwise. But we got a whole other session tomorrow where we can come back and tackle as much of that as we can. Maybe we'll even put finishing the second region inside or something. Although, I guess since we're coming up level 15, we might be dipping into Elheim too. For like complete whiplash on storyline. Fun times. Anyhow, aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, gonna be returning for the new Mystery Fresh Save Lunatic run. Picking up in another desert map. I guess we're just stuck in the desert in every game this week, huh? Well, nothing for it. And I anticipate we'll be, especially considering how many side quests we get, we're gonna be on this game for a while, so... next week we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday for this as well. So let me see if... Not looking like much for me to send you off to. So I guess I am just done. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more Unicorn Overlord, and have yourselves a good night.